partners and take care of their families 24 hours a day. This is one of the most overlooked areas when it comes to financial planning. Maybe it's a relic of the past, but a loss of income or the need to replace family care is equally important for women as it is for men. Single moms, working moms, and stay-at-home moms all need term life insurance. Rates are actually lower for women, which is why I send you to Zander Insurance. They shop the top term life companies to find the lowest rates available. You can compare rates online at Zander.com or call 800-356-4282. This is something every family has to deal with. That's Zander.com or 800-356-4282.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
I hope today, it's more as a reminder on what we're all here for, what the whole goal is.
Packed house at Dream City Church in North Phoenix, right where Turning Point Action is hosting a Build the Red Wall rally featuring President Donald Trump. KTAR's Heidi Hummel has been speaking with supporters who are waiting for the president to arrive, and she joins us now live with more.
That's right, Becky. Lindsay Butts is from North Phoenix. She says what she'd like to see from a GOP candidate.
Someone that will make our country great again and lower our oil prices and bring grocery prices back down for us single working moms.
She let her daughter skip school to come see the president speak. They're excited to see Erica Kirk speak too. Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs hopes to be the state's next governor.
I have experience at the state legislature. I was a Senate president, worked with multiple administrations. I know I wrote the budget.
Biggs is endorsed by President Trump and is running against his congressional colleague and fellow Republican David Schweikert. Reporting live at Dream City Church in North Phoenix, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Now, Arizona Democrats speaking out ahead of the president's visit to the Valley. State Senator Annalise Ortiz says families and business owners in her district are struggling to keep the bills paid.
I just talked to a small business owner the other day and tomatoes and to fill up her truck. And at the same time, she is seeing less customers come in the door because families cannot afford to eat out as much as they used to.
Ortiz says affordability is the main concern, and she adds prices for groceries and gas are higher than a year ago.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
Well, Air Force One has now landed at Sky Harbor, and the president's motorcade will soon be heading through the valley. KTAR's Ballard Overstolz joins us now live on the tarmac at Sky Harbor.
Yeah, Becky, we saw Air Force One come down just minutes ago. The president going down those stairs even less than about a minute ago, giving a small wave before heading down to the motorcade. He did stop to speak to pool reporters who were on the plane with him for just about a minute before going into the motorcade. And right now I am seeing the president's vehicle as well as about 24 other vehicles following along. They are now heading through the tarmac and will be leaving Sky Harbor. Again, Air Force One has touched down here at Sky Harbor, and the president is now en route to Dream City Church, where we will be continuing our coverage. Live at Sky Harbor, Ballard Overstolz, KTAR News.
And we'll have complete coverage of the rally at Dream City Church in Phoenix throughout the day. We'll take you live to his speech at about 2 o'clock. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube or KTAR.com. And in just moments, John Roller in traffic will help you get around the closures caused by the rally and the president's arrival. Actually, his speech may happen a little bit later than we thought, probably closer to 2:30 to 3. Another grueling hearing on Capitol Hill today for Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., the House Education and Workforce Committee grilling him on decisions lawmakers say have impacted children's health. And California Democrat Mark Takano asked about the president's mental health and stability.
Mr. Secretary, should President Trump fail a mental fitness test or an evaluation about his mental stability or emotional stability, would you vote to invoke the 25th Amendment?
There hasn't been a president who's more
Mr.
sane.
Secretary,
The Phoenix Suns fan, known as Mr. Orange, has been sentenced after pleading guilty to child sex crimes. His real name is Patrick Batillo, and he was sentenced today in Maricopa County Court. Batillo was also a boys basketball coach at Peoria High School and was accused of offering to pay students for sexually explicit images and videos. His sentence also includes lifetime supervised probation. Mr. Orange, Batillo, would often appear at Suns games in head-to-toe orange outfits. All right, lots of closures as the president makes his way to Dream City Church. John Roller has a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, right you are, Becky Lynn. Just saw the president get into the motorcade and already starting to see the main lines start to back up right around Sky Harbor Airport from the westbound I-10 just south of Sky Harbor. That backup is all the way to the split and north of Sky Harbor. Westbound Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, seeing a backup there indicating that that roadway, the 51 North, is starting to shut down as well. So the president will make his way up to the North Valley and right north of Thunderbird. We are seeing some slowing right there near the Dream City Church as President Trump makes his way up there. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distributions. Schedule your retirement tax and income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. John Roller, KTAR News.
Expecting a high today of 86, an overnight low of 62, and we could see 91 tomorrow and 95 on Sunday. But right now in Scottsdale, it's 83. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Some say it's the best hour of the show.
Oh, listen to the voice of Gail Bass. How are you, my friend?
Gatos, my son. So good to see you. How's Mr. Gatos doing, my one-time date?
He's doing quite well.
Oh, that's
He's doing
great.
Quite well. Tell him that you said hello.
I always tell him I said hello.
Well, we got the President of the United States in town, and he just landed.
And I have questions for him.
Oh, I know.
Because he's probably in the car listening to us right now.
Well, just for everybody, Valley highways will turn into the Strait of Hormuz. So there's nothing going in. There's nothing going out. There's going to be no movement for a while. So if you're on the highways, it's because the president has taken over the roadways.
It's a motorcade. I got caught behind a Clinton motorcade.
Really?
When I was at ASU in grad school.
Tell me about it.
You do not want to get caught behind a presidential motorcade of any. I don't care what party it is.
Well, let's talk about it.
And you don't want a president living in your neighborhood either.
Do they shut down both sides of the highway?
I was near the I was near the comedy club going toward ASU, and the motorcade was leaving, so traffic was stopped on Mill Avenue. No, on Rural.
And this was for Clinton?
This was for Clinton,
And he was probably going to hit Mill Avenue because...
He was running for re-election, yes.
Yeah.
He was running for re-election because,
Interesting.
Yes, very.
All right, so we're going to carry the president's speech. He's at a church, and I'm sure he's going to say nice things, and we're going to just have a wonderful time today. And we're going to carry it live, and it's going to be super interesting. I can't wait.
You know what? When I was on Right This Minute, we used to record in the afternoon.
Okay.
And one day I talked my bosses into doing an early shift. Because Obama was going to be there at the school nearby. He was doing a speech at the school nearby, and I said, oh, traffic's going to be terrible getting everybody in here, so why don't we get here before he gets here, and then he'll be gone by
There you go.
Thanks, Obama.
Well, Trump's stop at Dream City Church.
You know,
it marks the 28th time that he has been in Arizona for a political event. It's a lot.
He comes here a lot, and from a real estate perspective, he's a disappointment. And let me tell you why.
From a what?
A real estate perspective.
A real estate perspective.
And I know this is a criticism you weren't expecting me to make of Trump, but this is my criticism.
Mm-hmm.
Like he tried to build that Trump Tower at Camelback Colonnade, I think, and that went.
When was that?
It was a while ago,
Okay.
and some people were like, "No, we don't want it to be a Trump building." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Who cares? It's
Who
building,
cares? Right?
As long as
Brings
it
in
doesn't look,
jobs,
long as it doesn't look like that gold monstrosity in New York, not aesthetically pleasing."
Well, may have had its best day.
But
yeah,
I thought he's got that golf club in New Jersey.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be great if the president built a golf club somewhere in the West Valley, a premier golf club.
Yeah, don't give him any
No.
ideas. He's listening probably right now. He's in the car. He's got nothing better to do.
But think of it. You got to think strategically. This is the Bush strategery I'm employing here. If the president builds a golf club, all we have to say is, well, we don't have any water.
Okay.
It would be great if somebody negotiated more Colorado River water for Arizona.
I see where you're going.
And you could build a golf club.
This is why
you see what I'm thinking
here? This is
here?
why you're Gail Bass.
Hey, there
it's
you
amazing.
go. That's how you get Trump to rule in our favor for that water. Get him to build a golf club and say we don't have any water. How are you going to water the greens? There you go. I solved this issue, and now I'm running for governor.
Well, the circus has come to town. We're not sure.
In 20 never.
We're not sure if Trump is going to be dressed as Jesus and baptizing people. I have no idea what to expect.
You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's not going to do that.
Okay. You know what? You might be wrong because you just never know.
He's not going to do that.
He could end up in the Pope hat and be up there on the stage. You just don't know.
I don't think he's Catholic.
I know he's not Catholic, and he's really not Christian either. But
he says he is.
Well, you know what? I say I'm 6'3", and I'm certainly not. Okay, so people lie. That's what human beings do. But we got the Trump speech. He could be up there any moment, so we will go to that when the time is.
Gatos is 6'1".
I'm 6'1". That's plenty. Why would I have to lie?
Because guys do. Some guy who's shorter than me told me once he's 5'7".
Yeah.
And I thought, women lie about their weight, men lie about their height.
All right, Gail, how much trouble is Ruben Gallego in?
I don't know, because the thing is that for the representative in Florida who's making the allegations, there's a GOP congresswoman in Florida who says a woman is going to come forward. This is her allegation.
And by the way, my sources are telling me this is going to happen Monday.
Well,
she's going to lawyer. She has lawyers, and she's going to speak Monday. And so we should know more about that in just a couple days. Go ahead.
And I would think that this woman in Florida, this congresswoman, is not making something like this up, because that's a dastardly kind of accusation to make if that's not the case.
You better be right. Yeah. I mean, well, this is the thing. I think someone has come to her and said that, Ruben Gallego did this, and now I want to speak out about it. I can't tell anymore in politics, like, are they looking for this, or when did Congress all of a sudden get a conscience? Because, two sitting congressmen are pigs. Who's the guy? Is Gonzalez in Texas, and
each party, both parties have one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly.
This is nothing new to us.
No, but I'm
glad
they're...
Henry Hyde, who tried to persecute.
Yeah, I'm glad they're both gone.
Like he impeached Clinton. Yeah. Remember that? And then the woman said, "Oh, by the way,
I know
Newt Gingrich."
So, but a woman, right? I mean, Donald Trump. You can go down the list. I mean, Bill Clinton.
That senator who had a wide stance.
Oh, that was awesome. The wide stance in Minnesota. That was terrific. That was like 20 years ago.
And
the wide stance. That was fantastic. A woman is preparing to come forward. Attorneys. They're alleging sexual misconduct by Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego. This is from the Florida Representative Anna Paulina Luna. So Gallego says this isn't true. He's flatly denied the allegations. His people have called it a right-wing conspiracy theory. And again, listen, I don't know if he's guilty. I have no idea. I don't know if he's innocent. I don't know Ruben Gallego. I interview him on the show, but I don't hang out with politicians, and there's a reason. I don't like politicians. We have to hear what this woman says, and if this woman makes sense, and then she can prove it. You know what? Ruben Gallego's in a lot of trouble. But again, you've got to, is he guilty of anything yet? The answer is no. He's not guilty of anything yet. But I would say that
we are innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, but I would say this.
That's the law. That's what the Constitution says.
Okay, what if this blows over? You're still going to have that hanging over your head.
Yeah, once an accusation like that is made, even if you are out and out exonerated, stuff lives on the internet. People get it, and people like to believe. People want to believe bad things about other people, and that's the time we're living in right now.
Yeah.
Where what is truth?
So, are they trying to tie him to Swalwell, who's a pig, and Swalwell is out of Congress? He's not going to run.
And the governor's race in California.
Yeah, and Gallego and him are best friends. Are they trying to tie him to it, or is he just tied to it? I mean, did these two guys go out and
Here's the thing.
Did they do some bad things? I don't know.
Gatos?
Swalwell did.
Here's something to say. What would you say if I told you I knew a serial killer?
I'd probably believe you. I don't know.
But what would you say about me?
If you knew a serial killer, okay, I would say you probably interviewed a serial killer.
No, I knew him very well.
You knew a serial killer
back in junior high.
You never know what you're going to get on this show.
Andrew Cunanan and I were very close in junior high.
And who is this?
He killed Versace and several other people.
Oh, for crying out loud! I didn't know that.
But I knew him very well.
Okay.
Did I know he was going to do that? Obviously not.
Right.
And so
you never know.
I think people know how to make the difference. When you find out your friend has done something like that, you're normally shocked.
Okay. Yeah, it's very fair. Very fair. I
could believe that maybe somebody like Swalwell could have had that persona that he has with his friends and that persona he had in private with women.
Okay, so that's what Gallego said. That's exactly what he said.
There are people like that.
Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. The weird thing, Cinema got in trouble too. Kirsten Sinema.
Oh.
She sued. She was with her bodyguard. And it's like, oh my gosh, what's up with our senators?
Was that an alienation of affection lawsuit or something?
I don't know. I don't even remember.
You know what? Just go to Congress to work. Don't look around.
Yeah.
Don't look at people unless you know you're negotiating bills. Don't go out with anybody.
Yeah, they don't do that stuff.
Just tap that down.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, Gail. We're waiting for the president, and we feel that he's probably going to be up in the next, 10 or 20 minutes. Usually at 3:15, we do something called the Stream Team, where we tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. As we wait for Trump, why don't we move that up? We'll do that coming up next. So we got the Trump speech from Dream City Church coming up any second. So stand by. We are on it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump has landed in Phoenix and soon will be speaking at a Turning Point Action rally called Build the Red Wall. It's being held at Dream City Church in Phoenix. Jeff Northrup is outside the church protesting the event and the president, calling the attendees Trump's puppets. He said he's spoken to Trump supporters attending today's event and was told he was wrong about the president.
These are just people totally void of critical thinking. They watch the right-wing news. They believe every word of it. They listen to what Trump says, even though it's a bunch of garbled nonsense.
And I think a lot of you probably asked yourself the same thing. Like, if our president is willing to take a bullet for us, he's willing to fight for us, what am I willing to do? Am I willing to stand up and fight?
Congressional candidate for District 1, Jay Feely, kicked off the Red Wall event hosted by Turning Point USA, asking the attendees what sacrifices they're willing to make for their country. Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs, also one of the invited speakers, making his case to be this state's next governor.
I have experience at the state legislature. I was a Senate president, worked with multiple administrations. I know I wrote the budget.
Biggs is endorsed by President Trump and is running against his congressional colleague and fellow Republican David Schweikert. Keep it right here on KTAR as we take you live to Dream City Church when President Trump takes the stage. You can also hear it on KTAR.com, the app, or KTAR's YouTube channel. And with a presidential visit in town, we need an extra look at the roads. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the maps right now around Sky Harbor Airport, you're going to notice the I-10 Maricopa Freeway northbound transition to the 51 is temporarily closed. And also, if you're coming from the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, the transition to the 51 there is also closed. This will allow the president to have easy access to around Bell Road, where they'll be able to turn left and get to Dream City Church. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting our high today to be 86, 91 by Saturday, and right now it's 83 degrees in Queen Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See deal for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $6.99 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
How fast and how far will gas prices fall, and what did the president say during his visit? It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, Gail Bass is in for Bruce. He's my usual partner, you know.
Yeah, I was brought in to negotiate with Trump to get a golf course and negotiate more Colorado River water for us to keep that golf course green.
Well, Trump landed, or I don't know, right around 2. He's headed over to Dream City Church. It's going to be a good old white Christian nationalist event. Should be really fun.
Now, come on. I have friends that go to
There's going to be a lot
Dream
of white
City
people
Church.
there, Gail Bass. Let me tell you, there's going to be a ton of white people.
I know some of those people.
I know. And, you know, I think we can... Would you like to talk about that other than the, well, let's do our movie stuff.
Okay.
Let's get back to the Trump stuff.
Okay.
Because, you know, he's used Christians as puppets. We can talk about that coming up next segment. So usually at 3:15, Bruce and I do something called the Stream Team. But as we wait for Trump, who's probably about 5 or 6 minutes away, we're going to carry the speech. Why don't we do the Stream Team? We'll tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Gail, I'm going to have you go first. What are you streaming, and what should people watch?
I like a British crime drama called Shetland. It's based on the series written by the author Anne Cleves.
Okay.
And it used to follow the exploits of detective, or what do they call it? Detective inspector, or DI Jimmy Perez.
Okay.
But he's Scottish, but his name is Jimmy Perez.
Well, here's a clip.
You're supposed to pick me up, remember? But I can always walk back from here.
I know that this is a shock for everybody. Whoever did this is extremely dangerous. I've got multiple suspects and motives, and I've got nothing to connect any of them.
They're now shooting season 11. Season 10 just came out, and I forgot.
Season 11?
Yeah, but Jimmy's left the show, so they've got 2 women who are the lead detectives in the series, and they're very good. I've enjoyed the series from what's interesting about British cop series is that you'll either have one crime over 2 episodes or one crime over the entire season. The season might only be 2 episods long. Like the first season of Shetland is 2 episodes long.
Oh, then that doesn't count if they have 11 seasons.
Well, no, you know what? And I asked my friend who's British about this. I was like, what's up with your police series? Like, why is this season 5 episodes? Why is this one 4? And he said, well, you know, in the UK, we just do with the acting. We don't milk it for the money. And I thought, well, that's why America has more money.
All right. Worth seeing, yes or no?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a great
Okay.
series. It's a great series.
All right. The stream team. As we wait for Trump to speak, we are telling you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this week. I'm watching The Testaments. So The Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah.
This is the sequel to The Handmaid's Tale.
We gather here tonight to bring women back to their rightful place.
I have to save those girls.
Just get close to her.
Changed ever since she's been around. Can't that be a good thing?
So if you didn't watch The Handmaid's Tale, I think everybody pretty much knows about it.
Yeah.
It followed women. The government of the United States turned into a dystopian Republic of Gilead. And it was a great, great series. And there were handmaids. There were women, a lot of women, for one reason or another, were having trouble conceiving. And so the government decided that we're going to basically take women and use them as slaves and make them give birth.
And they take their children and give them to other couples.
Right. This is the sequel. This is 15 years later after Gilead, but I think Gilead is obviously still there. You see Aunt Lydia.
I don't want to give anything away.
I've only seen the first two. It just started.
Yeah, but spoiler alert: if you haven't watched the first series, cover your ears. I thought Aunt Lydia died.
Yeah, I didn't. I can't remember. But the story's
I'm
told from the
whispering it like
perspective.
nobody can hear me on the radio.
Three women. You're seeing the younger generation of women and how they're treated in Gilead. It's changed a little bit from The Handmaid's Tale, but
I had to stop watching the series. I didn't watch the last season.
It's hard to watch.
It just got so I couldn't take anymore.
It's hard to watch.
I couldn't take anymore.
Yeah. So if you liked The Handmaid's Tale, I think you got to watch The Testaments because that's probably going to be the end of the show. This is how it all ends. So that's the stream team. We tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. I've got The Testaments, Hulu. You've got the BBC, a word that I don't want to pronounce wrong because it sounds like a curse.
Shetland?
Shetland.
Like a Shetland pony? Shetland ponies are cursed.
All right. Coming up, we've got a Phoenix church ready to hold a big speech from Donald Trump. We're going to carry part of it live. So stick around. Donald Trump will head to the podium any second, and you'll hear it all on KTAR.
War with Iran.
If you look at what they were supposed to be in order to get rid of a nuclear weapon, with the danger that entails. So the gas prices have come down very much over the last 3-4 days. I know, and that's what ABC says. But the fact is that if you look at the stock market's up, everything's doing really well. And the big thing we have to do is we have to make sure that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon.
KTAR News is covering the Iran war on YouTube, on air, online, and the KTAR News app.
All right, so back in the real world, we'll talk about the affordability crisis that is hitting the United States for many different reasons. I mean, gas prices are out of control. Sure, 10 cents it's dropped in the last week, but it's still close to $5 a gallon. Everything in the grocery store just costs more. You know that everything costs more, and it really doesn't matter what that is. So you're trying to save some money, and there's a pretty good way to start saving some money every month. And it takes one phone call to the Lund Mortgage team. So here's the deal. If you got a mortgage in the last few years, call the Lund Mortgage team and ask them, and they'll tell you one way or the other, should I refinance my mortgage? If you consider refinancing and the Lund Mortgage team is able to get you a better rate, and many times they can do that, you will save money every single month. Now, the Lund Mortgage team tracks interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. So all you have to do to save money every month, get your home refinanced, just email RateWatch, one word, at LundMortgage.com, and they monitor the market for you and alert you when is the right time to refinance. RateWatch at LundMortgage.com. Start saving. Tell them Gato sent you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Is there a tougher gig than being a roof in Arizona, right? Paul Calvisi, or the big heat, monsoon storms. No one knows that better. No one does it better than America Roofing. For real, America Roofing just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. It's the very roof over our heads. Don't mess with the rest. You want the best. America Roofing. A+ rated with a Better Business Bureau. And save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Repair, replace, home or business, AmericaRoofingCo.com.
The D-backs face off against the American League champion Toronto Blue Jays for a weekend series starting April 17th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
There's almost nothing that he could tell them, or the Fox News could tell them, that these gullible people won't believe.
I believe President Trump is a Christian man, and I support that. And he made mistakes.
President Trump landed at Sky Harbor Airport about a half hour ago. A motorcade is taking him to Dream City Church in Phoenix, and we continue our coverage of his visit to the Valley this hour with KTAR's Heidi Hummel, who's at Dream City Church, where thousands of Trump supporters have been filing in.
President Donald Trump is in town today for a Build the Red Wall event hosted by Turning Point USA to fire up the Republican base ahead of the midterms. Ruben Bogallon is from Phoenix. He saw President Trump speak at Charlie Kirk's memorial last year. He says he's glad Trump has reopened the Strait of Hormuz, plus the president's handling of former Venezuela President Nicolas Maduro.
Aside from what everybody thinks, I think holding Maduro accountable for what he's done, I'm excited about that.
Bogallon hopes to see Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs win the governor's race in November. Biggs is also here. The Republican tells KTAR what his most important issues are.
Well, of course, we talk about affordability, and of course we talk about making sure people are safe, supporting law enforcement, making sure our border's safe. But in Arizona, right now, the biggest issue is water.
Reporting live at Dream City Church in North Phoenix, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Keep it right here with KTAR because we'll take you live to Dream City Church when the president takes the stage, and you'll hear his speech at the rally on KTAR.com, on our app, or KTAR's YouTube page. Attorneys for the man accused of assassinating Charlie Kirk at a Utah college last September say they need more time to examine the evidence against him.
We can't present any expert testimony on DNA without having the underlying data.
Defense attorney Richard Novak in a Provo, Utah courtroom. Tyler Robinson is facing the death penalty in the killing of the Turning Point USA founder. Robinson's also asking the judge to ban cameras from the courtroom. No trial date has been set yet. Well, the roads are really busy this afternoon, some closed as the president makes his way to Dream City Church. With a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Reiterating what I said earlier, if you're heading on the I-10 eastbound, there's still no access to the 51 through the transition, and also for the I-10 Maricopa Freeway northbound, there is still no way to transition to the 51. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up offer. Ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting a high today of 86 degrees, then 62 for the overnight low, and then right on up to the 90s through the weekend, mid-90s Sunday and Monday. It's 85, though, right now in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Do or die tonight for the Phoenix Suns. Hi, Joe Huizenga. Win and they're in the playoffs. Lose and they're out. We're going to get a preview right before the tip to find out what to expect. It's tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. Bruce is racing. Told him not to get hurt. He comes in with bloody eyes sometimes. It's really awful. And he really puts, he really goes all in.
Can we talk about this KTAR news channel? I'm Gail Bass filling in for Bruce.
By the way, that's Gail Bass filling in for Bruce St. James. I was getting to that.
When we used to say we had a face for radio, things have not changed.
Well, I'm beautiful. I don't know.
When I was on TV, it was full makeup, baby. When I was on CBS, Gail King's makeup team had to tackle me. Tackle the spackle.
You can catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel right now.
The earphones do not fit over
you look great.
They don't fit over my natural hair.
I'll work on getting you some new earphones.
I hope Trump is still in the car so he can hear my plea for making sure that Arizona gets more
water,
Colorado River water.
Okay. Well, the Trump speech is coming up any second. He's headed over to Dream City Church. And Turning Point USA is going to be there, and I think you have a lot of people there worshiping Trump. I'll worship someone else on Sunday. I'll worship the right person. I don't know if Trump's going to show up in his gear. That's the Jesus gear, which was fantastic. Right?
I went to
doctor gear. My bad.
I went to the doctor on Monday.
Yeah, did he look like Trump?
He was an immigrant, and he had an accent, but he was not dressed like that.
I hope ICE
he had on a lab coat, and he did admonish me.
Okay.
He called me on my sin of not doing enough weightlifting. But he did it gently.
Right. All right, so we're going to carry the speech. Listen, I mean, if you're asking me honestly what Donald Trump is going to say, he's inside of a church. Is it going to be any different than when he goes on the road and spews hate? I don't think so. I think it's going to be exactly that. Well, I don't think you're not going to get a message of hope from this president. I mean, maybe he'll talk about Iran. I'd like to hear what he's going to lie about with Iran.
Well, think about what they're calling this event. They're calling it the Build the Red Wall Party.
Right.
Because he's using terminology that got him elected. Building a wall. He ran on building a wall, and he knows that he needs a red wall because the prospects for Republicans do not look good in November.
Well, that's his fault.
You think it's solely his fault?
I think a lot of it's his fault, yeah. I think when you do tariffs for a year and you cost Americans $1,000 in a year, I think when you go to a war that nobody wanted, when you go to
about Venezuela.
Venezuela worked out okay.
So they count that as a win.
Okay. But, when you go into Minneapolis and you drag brown people out of a car, I mean, that's not good either. Listen, I've tried to give Trump, the benefit of the doubt over many, many years. Even in 2015 or 2016, 2015, we interviewed him. I liked The Apprentice. I even told him that. We had a good conversation. It was after he said that all Mexicans were rapists, but, that was the time that we actually had him on all those years ago. First term, not great. Second term, horrendous. Just horrendous for the American people. And, we were listening to Becky Lynn's newscast. I mean, somebody was like, yeah, I want to vote for a Republican who's going to lower prices. It's not this guy. He's done everything but lower prices. He's America last. And I'm not a Trump hater. I don't hate anybody. I just don't think this president is any good. I don't think he's done a good job. Gosh, you've seen people from the right on all these podcasts turn on him. And there's a reason for that. If you're a senior citizen and you watch Fox News, you like Donald Trump, and you'll always like Donald Trump. Well, the rest of us, we're really not that impressed. We're just not. I mean, even not MAGA, I'm going to say Republicans who voted for Donald Trump, because the Republicans who voted for him, and I separate them from the MAGA. There are Republicans who don't like what he's doing. There are Republicans who didn't like that we went to war with Iran. There were Republicans that said we don't like the tariffs. There are Republicans right now who are probably cursing his name when they go and fill up their gas tank and it's $85. I mean, the guy has not lowered prices. He's brought us into a war that I'm just like, get us out. Turn around and leave. This is a disaster.
I have to say, Iran was not on my bingo card for this year.
Well, here's the thing, though, Gail. He does something big every month. What is May going to be?
You say every month?
Every month.
Really?
Sure. I mean, February was Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. March and April have been Iran.
Mm-hmm.
And, are we winding the war down? Hopefully. But then in May, what is he going to do? We're probably going to be in Cuba. So it's one big thing after another that just is a catastrophe. And he's got sycophants around him that don't give him any good, advice because they're scared of him. I didn't hate his first term. I didn't think it was good, but it wasn't this bad. And so, he's coming to Phoenix. He's going to speak here in a few minutes. I don't know how you turn this around for the midterms. I mean, normally American voters like to flip the river.
Uh-huh.
And most likely,
that happened to Obama.
It happened to everybody.
That happened to Clinton.
Right. But could Trump lose the House and the Senate? It's a very likely situation. And it's because...
And it's close because I think a Democrat just won in a traditionally red district in New Jersey.
I did see that.
Now, they held on in
the country,
New Mexico. I think they held a Republican seat in New Mexico and another part of Florida.
Well, look at Texas. Texas might get a senator.
Yeah, James Tallarico, I've seen him on Instagram for a while, and I don't know how they didn't see him coming.
They do now.
And he is raising a ton of cash.
They do now.
And you know what? That dude knows the Bible, so don't go to him unarmed.
Yeah.
If you don't know the Bible that well, do not debate scripture with that dude.
Yeah, no, I get it. President Trump appearing in Phoenix. He's going to be at a church. They're selling plenty of gear outside, I see.
This is a capitalist nation. Why not?
Okay.
Because if I was running for president...
Sure. Wear the Trump sneakers.
The Gale and Gatos ticket, we would rake in money.
There was an Elvis impersonator out there today. That was interesting. A guy was dressed as Captain America. We had women in outfits from The Handmaid's Tale, people with signs.
Were they protesting or were they trad wives?
Were they protesting or praising? I would say both.
Were they the blue outfits for The Handmaid's Tale?
They were the red.
Okay, because the blue outfits were trad wives.
Right. Yeah. There were people that were supporting Trump. There were people with signs that said taco. That's the Trump always chickens out. But we're waiting for Trump. He was on the road just a few minutes ago. I'm pretty sure he's probably at the church right now. And they're trying to settle, everybody in there so he can get up and speak. We hear that Erica Kirk is on stage right now and that Trump will come on after Erica Kirk. And so...
Ooh, what's she wearing?
I don't know. I don't have it in front of me.
That girl knows how to pick a pantsuit, I gotta say.
Okay. Light blue blazer.
Is it double-breasted?
I don't know if it's double-breasted.
Is it, what color blue?
Stop asking those questions for crying out loud.
Robin's egg blue is the same color as my knife that I got from my honey. It's my favorite color.
Yeah, I think that people have been so awful to her. Just awful online. Just so terrible. I mean, I'm not a Charlie Kirk fan. I think he was, anyway, we don't have to talk about it, but the way that she's been treated is just terrible. Terrible. All right. So
and you're surprised? Like,
I just think it's awful. I think I think that they're terrible people on both sides. So Donald Trump is going to take the stage in a couple minutes. Erica Kirk is up there. When she finishes up, we are going to take you to Dream City Church and Donald Trump's big speech in Phoenix coming up.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com. Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump is on his way to the Turning Point USA rally called Build the Red Wall at Dream City Church in Phoenix, where he'll be speaking in just a few minutes. Keep it right here on KTAR. We'll be bringing you the president's speech live, and you can hear it on KTAR.com, on our app, or on KTAR's YouTube channel as well. Now, ahead of the president's event today, key Arizona Democratic politicians pointed to the president's record and say it's causing an affordability crisis in our state. Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari.
With Trump's illegal war in Iran, gas prices in Arizona are rising again. As of April 2026, prices have surged significantly, adding yet another burden for working families.
She blames President Trump and Republicans for policy changes she says have led to more than 400,000 people to lose SNAP funding in Arizona. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And let's get a traffic check now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news, you should have no issues transitioning back to the northbound 51, whether you're coming from the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound or the I-10 Maricopa Freeway northbound lanes. All traffic has returned to normal on the State Route 51 northbound lanes. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our high temp today should be around 86. We'll be around 91 by tomorrow, though. It's 88 in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet?
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Don't miss our free installation special. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Offer ends this month.
Warranty limitations apply.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. The latest monthly numbers show the upward trajectory of Arizona's unemployment rate now puts us above the national rate. Are more Arizonans headed for the unemployment line? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the KTAR app.
All right, Bruce and Gatos. Gail Bass is in for Bruce. He's making that turn around the racetrack.
I hear they turn in the same direction a lot.
I know. It's fantastic. He invited me out to a race, and
I would totally go. You know what's really fun is the demolition derby.
No, for crying out.
That is fun. And the lawnmower races.
All right, we're waiting on Donald Trump, the President of the United States. He landed at about 2 o'clock. He is ready to deliver a speech. I wonder if the speech is for Arizona, or is it just like a rah-rah kind of like red meat for, the people with the red hats? I don't really know what we're going to get today. He is in a church.
He's in front of a friendly crowd.
Of course he is.
So, he's talking to his base because he realizes the headwinds are not in their favor right now.
No. And I'm sure he's here for Andy Biggs, who's running for governor. I think he's here for Jay Feely. Like Jay Feely. He's been in the face-off before.
I've been in the war room with Jay Feely.
Uh-huh.
We argued, and then afterwards we said, change phone numbers, say we have to get together.
He's a nice man. I don't agree with much of his politics, but I certainly like him. All right, so the Trump speech. Here's the deal. You're in a church. Are you going to just be Donald Trump, or are you going to do a little different? Are we going to...
When is he different?
Well, I'm just saying, you're in a church now.
When is he different?
Never, but should it change that he's in a church? I mean, he's ripped the Pope. He's at war with the Pope. He's at war with Iran. Obviously,
maybe Cuba someday soon.
Well, I'm talking religion. He's at war with the Pope. The Jesus picture was insane as a Christian. I think it was disgusting. I think that there's some people that are attending this who aren't Trump supporters. They think he's Jesus. And you're a puppet if you think he's Jesus. I mean, goodness gracious. We had a congressman come out just the other day, I think it was yesterday, and said, it's almost like he's the second coming. And I put my head down and I'm just like,
this is not like the second coming.
Gracious.
That will be heralded by trumpets. Yeah. That will, you're going to hear a shofar, I think, blow in the air. And if you don't hear it, you're in trouble. Yeah. if you're a tribber.
But it's interesting how religion has taken center stage almost with this administration. I mean, some of the things that they have said during the war in Iran are insane. And it's like they're the religious fanatics. Iran,
I've been
certainly
hearing
religious fanatics.
I've been hearing a lot of God talk, more so than we have heard from other Republican administrations. I mean, we certainly know that George Bush was a proud Christian. We knew he was a Christian. Bill Clinton, he knew the Bible. Even Monica Lewinsky said the dude knows the Bible. But you didn't hear the kind of religion. You didn't hear religion invoked. At least I don't remember it when we went to war with Iraq.
Right. It's almost like partly a religious war. I mean, who sounds more like the Jesus of the Gospels? Is it Trump? No. Is it Hegseth with his fake Bible quote the other day? He was in front. He asked everybody to pray, and he did a Bible quote, but it wasn't from the Bible. It was from Pulp Fiction. Can't make it up.
I saw that headline, and I thought it was clickbait.
All right, so you guys want to go live to this? Let's. All right, so President Trump is actually walking towards the stage as we speak. And so in about probably about 60 seconds or so, we'll go to the president. So once again, he is at Dream City Church. This marks the 26th time in Arizona that he will be here over the many 28th time, I should say, that he'll be here in Arizona for a political event. He's got Charlie Kirk's widow who just spoke, and they're playing. What's the song they're playing? Proud to be an American. And Donald Trump will take the stage here in just a second. I think he's up there with Erica Kirk.
She's just exited the stage. They've got some fireworks going off like they usually do.
Right.
Those were sparklers shooting up in the air. The president is slowly making his way to the podium or to the, I guess, is that a lectern right there?
Well, I mean, Trump likes to put a show on. He knows television, and he had, the fireworks at the church, and he's up on stage. And
he's doing the fist bump. The crowd is welcoming him because he's just standing there. He's doing a little dance move.
Yeah, he usually starts walking over to the podium when God Bless the USA song usually ends. So the president's going to speak here. We're going to carry it live on KTAR, Glendale, Phoenix. We'll see what he has to say. What is his message to Arizona? What is his message to America? I want to hear if he's going to talk about the war, if he's probably going to rip Democrats for a pretty good piece of this speech. Is he going to mention the Pope? Remember, he is in a church. Is he going to talk about his war with the Pope? I don't know. He may. You never know what he's going to say.
All right, the song's over, so he should be making his way over to the podium shortly because he's just standing there. Everybody is looking on, cheering, phones.
Here's the president.
Thank you very much. That's fantastic. Well, I want to thank all those seniors, but I want to thank all the young people. I've never seen so many young people in my life. And I want to say a special hello to Phoenix. We had a big win in Phoenix and a big win in Arizona and a big win all over the country. I'm thrilled to be back in the great state of Arizona with the hardworking, God-fearing patriots of Turning Point Action and Turning Point USA. 7 months ago, our country lost a fearless warrior, my friend, for freedom, and he was just an amazing man. He was an amazing person. Charlie Kirk, just an amazing guy. Charlie was murdered by a cruel and vicious assassin who believed that by silencing his voice, he could kill an entire giant movement. But standing here today, it's clear to see that Charlie's voice is not silenced, it's roaring and roaring back, louder, frankly, than ever before. His message is unstoppable. His mission is totally unstoppable, and his movement is forget it. It's not going to happen any other way but success. It's amazing what he's done. He was such a great friend of mine. We talked all the time. We'd speak all the time. Talked about politics. We talked about God. We talked about everything you can talk about. He was a special person, and I want to just thank Erica. She was put into a rough situation. Don't kid yourself. That's a rough situation. Those people think it's easy. I told her, not so easy, Erica. But she loved that man more than anything else, and she's done a really terrific job. I want to thank her on behalf of all of us. Because together we're making America great again, and this November we're going to win the midterms. We're going to win, and we're going to win like never before. For some reason, even if you have a great presidency, if you haven't, I don't think there's been one like this. And we have some good news I'll tell you about a little. Would anybody like to hear about Iran a little bit? You know, this was scheduled a long time ago, and I said, let's not do any media for a little while. And here I am. This is sort of interesting. They're all waiting. Look at all the fake news back there. It's unbelievable. And we could fill this place up 4 times. Would anybody like to give up your seat? Allow somebody to... But it's really been an incredible period of time, and I'll tell you about it. But in 2024, Turning Point's grassroots army helped us win Arizona in an absolute landslide. We won this one. We won all 7 swing states. We won the Electoral College 312 to 226. We won the popular vote by millions of votes, and we won, and that's the first time in decades that a Republican, I don't know what that's all about, won the popular vote, but we won by a lot, and we won 86% of all counties. Now think of that. Counties, to me, that's the biggest of all, most important of all. 86% of all counties in America, 2,700 to 525. That's called a landslide. And I want to thank everybody at Turning Point Action who's working tirelessly to help us get out the vote this November 3rd. And I especially want to thank all of the executives and Erica Kirk in particular. Thank you. This will be a great and brilliant day for the world, because Iran has just announced that the Strait of Hormuz is fully open and ready for business and full passage. But the naval blockade, with the greatest navy in the world, from the greatest military the world has ever seen, we built it during my first term. We built it. They said I was crazy. We weren't so crazy, were we? Will remain in full force and effect as it pertains to Iran until such time as our transaction with Iran is 100% complete and fully signed. And this process, we're getting along well, but who knows with anyone, but who knows with Iran in particular. This process should go very quickly, and that most of the points are already negotiated and agreed to. You'll be very happy. The USA will get all nuclear dust. You know what the nuclear dust is? That was that white powdery substance created by our B-2 bombers, those great B-2 bombers, late one evening 7 months ago. No money will exchange hands in any way, shape, or form. Iran will be, and you know how we're going to get the dust, right? Iran, we were going to take it anyway, but taking it that way is slightly more dangerous, but we were going to get it anyway. But Iran, with the help of the USA, has removed or is removing all of the sea mines, and most importantly, it never agreed, and you'll understand, they will never have a nuclear weapon. They will never have a nuclear weapon. And somebody said, how are we going to get the nuclear dust? We're going to get it by going in with Iran, with lots of excavators, because the B-2s, remember when fake news CNN said, well, maybe obliteration is too strong a word. Obliteration. That's so deep. We need the biggest excavators you can imagine, but we're going to go in together with Iran. We're going to get it, and we're going to take it back home to the USA. Very simple. And now that the Hormuz Strait situation is almost over, I received a call from NATO asking if we would like some help. Thank you very much, NATO. And I told them I would have liked your help 2 months ago, but now I really don't want your help anymore. Because they were absolutely useless when we needed them. But actually, we never needed them. They needed us. They need us. They need us so badly. You know, it's a little bit like if you're a politician. It's hard to believe I'm a politician, but after I won, people came up to me, sir, I'd like to make a major contribution to your campaign. And I said, listen, just so you understand, campaign contributions after I won don't count. Okay? They don't count. And NATO, after we won, that doesn't count either. It's the same thing. But you have to remember that because we spend hundreds of billions of dollars a year. We spend money. We spend, I would say, in many cases, close to $1 trillion over a couple of years, $1 trillion to help them. And we're always helping them. And this was just a military excursion. This isn't the big time. You know, we built a military so great. I'm so proud of it. It's one of the, including Space Force. You know, you see all of that. When you see those rockets go one, look up there, that's Space Force. We all created Space Force. It didn't exist. We were losing to China and to Russia in space, and now we're so far ahead of them both, you wouldn't believe it. But yesterday, on top of it all, we achieved what everyone said was impossible, an unprecedented ceasefire between Israel and Lebanon, and that hasn't taken place in 78 years. 78 years. Our deal with Iran is not in any way tied to Lebanon, but we will make Lebanon great again. I mean, it's about time we did so. We've sort of, the world has forgotten them, and they're good people who have lived like hell for a long period of time, and hopefully the situation with Hezbollah will get straightened out quickly. But I want to thank the country of Pakistan and its great prime minister and its great field marshal. He's our great field marshal. Two fantastic people for helping. They really are terrific people. And I also want to thank Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, Bahrain, Kuwait. They've been amazing. They've all helped tremendously, tremendously. And it took courage for them. Not easy, not easy. They were living with what they call the bully of the Middle East. They had the bully. Iran was the bully of the Middle East. They're not the bully anymore. With the help of everyone here today, this has been by far the most successful first year of any administration in the history of our country, acknowledged by everybody. To begin with, I ended 8 wars, and it may be a little early to say this, but if we add Iran and Lebanon, that will be 10 wars ended and many, many millions of lives saved. Think of how many lives we've saved. Starting on day one, we ended the illegal invasion of America. That's an invasion by criminals, many, many criminals, murderers, drug dealers, prisoners. They emptied out their prisons into our country. And we took the most dangerous, unsafe, violent, and open border and created the most secure border in U.S. history, one of the most secure borders anywhere in the world, with 0 illegal aliens coming into our country in the past 11 months. 0. And in 2025, we achieved the largest drop in violent crime ever recorded. That's despite all of these people that came into our country. Many of them are now gone, I'm pleased to tell you. The murder rate, isn't it a terrible thing to be talking about murder rate? But you got to say it. At least if it's good news, I guess it's good news. But the murder rate reached the lowest level in over 125 years. 1900. The year 1900, before my father was born. My father was great. Before he was born, the flow of deadly fentanyl pouring across our border is down by an astounding 59%. And as you probably noticed, if you watch the news, illegal drugs coming in by ocean or sea are down by 97%. 97.
You're listening to President Trump's speech in Phoenix, live on KTAR.
And we're trying to find out who the 3% is, because I consider them to be perhaps the bravest people anywhere in the world. Boom. Or they don't watch television or something. We passed the largest tax cuts in American history, the largest spending cuts in American history, the largest regulation cuts in American history, and the largest investment in border security in the history of our country. And starting my first day in office, we banned the transgender mutilization of our children. And we made it the official policy of the United States of America that there are only 2 genders, male and female. That was easy. Could you imagine if I was up here 20 years ago or 15 years ago, probably 12 years ago, and I said there are only 2 genders, male and female? People would say, what the hell is he saying that for? Is he crazy? That's got to be the worst speech I've ever heard. Why is he saying that? Or why is he saying that we got men out of women's sports? Can you imagine saying that 15 years ago? 15 years ago, if you said, and we got men out of women's sports, the audience would say, what's wrong with that guy? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And we got critical race theory out of our schools. And we abolished DEI across the entire federal government. And we eliminated so-called affirmative action in federal contracting and university admissions. If you get great marks and have great scores, and your boards are good, everything is good, you're getting in. People can't go before. We have a country now that, again, is based on merit. That's the way we became great. But we have to win the midterms, and all of these things, it'll stay with us forever. But if we don't win the midterms, I said it during my State of the Union speech when I interviewed and talked to some people backstage. I said, you know, I'd like to have some of these people called out for their greatness. And we gave out, as you know, that night, the Congressional Medal of Honor to a young man who was flying a helicopter with practically his legs shot off. And he landed in Venezuela perfectly with a lot of men on board, like 48. And if that goes down, the Venezuela incredible attack, nobody killed, hundreds of millions of barrels of oil taken out. The relationship with Venezuela is great. We're working. It's like a great partnership. But if that doesn't happen, we looked at the Democrats. Not one was clapping. Medal of Honor. Then we interviewed a mother, a beautiful mother, whose daughter was slashed from behind by a maniac. She could hardly stand. It was 8 months ago. She could hardly stand, crying uncontrollably. Not one Democrat was clapping. Then we introduced a war hero from 100 years. He was 101 years old. Gave him the Congressional Medal of Honor for his great heroics. Wasn't recognized until I came along. Not one Democrat clapped. Not one Democrat clapped. And now they don't want to pay our border security, and they don't want to pay our great patriots of ICE. You know, ICE is a tough job. You got those murders that they allowed into our country. Think of it. Thousands of murders came into our country. 11,888, 50% of whom killed more than one person. These are violent criminals, and ICE is tough. And I don't want that job, and most of you don't either. I have a couple of friends in the front row, and they're tough people, but they're not that tough. They don't want that job. And if we don't have ICE, and if we don't have our great Border Patrol, and if we don't have our great policemen, and all of these people, they're incredible. They keep our country great. They keep our country safe. And the Democrats want to defund them. They want to defund ICE. They want ICE terminated. And you know, whether you're liberal, conservative, doesn't matter. Democrat, Republican, Independent, it's crazy. And I looked at them as we went through about 7 moments when you had to clap, and they didn't. I said, these people are crazy. They're crazy. And you know, I don't know if you noticed, the word was passed to them from people that were watching, I guess, on television, maybe standing backstage. They said, this guy is killing you. Start clapping. And the last half hour, they were clapping for everything I said. They were clapping for everything, things they shouldn't have been clapping for, because they heard they were getting killed. Just remember that night. That night was a very telling night. And we don't want to go back to that. We don't want open borders where millions of people pour into our country. We want to have safe borders. We want people coming into our country, but they want to come in, and we have to have them come in legally. Very simple. So I signed a historic executive order starting the process of shutting down the Federal Department of Education and sending education back to the states. Thank you, Linda McMahon. Linda McMahon. You know, education, move back to the states where it should be. You don't want to have a bureaucrat from Washington who couldn't care less about your community telling you how to educate your child. You have your local boards and your parent groups. One thing, I know you love your children. I'm not sure that they do. But we've largely removed education. We just did it. Just move them back. You know, we're supposed to go through a long process. Thank you, by the way, to Linda McMahon. She's been fantastic. Been fantastic. And we removed over 300,000 bureaucrats from federal payrolls. They had sometimes 10, 11, 12 people to do one job, and they just sit there. And you know what? I have a lot of respect for whatever. But you can't run a country like that. You can't, as the expression goes, has anyone ever heard of it? Make America great again. You can't make America great again when you do that. So we've done that, and you know, many of those people are very happy, because right now more people are working in the United States than at any time in the history of our country. And many of those people that had these boring, lousy jobs where they weren't even jobs, federal government, they went out, they got jobs in the private sector, because we have the most people working that we've ever had before, and they're making more money and enjoying their job. It's sort of an amazing phenomenon. After decades of other countries stealing our jobs and plundering our wealth, thanks to our strong policy on tariffs, we cut our gaping trade deficit. Now, if you do 1%, you're considered like a genius. If you do 2 or 3%, it's unheard of. We cut it by 59% this year, our trade gap. It's the largest drop of a trade gap. Think of it. It's the largest drop in history, the history of our country. 59%. Can you believe it? So if you're a genius with 1% and really a super genius at 3, what are you with 59? I don't know. As part of our tax cuts, we delivered, a lot of you benefited by this, no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security for our great seniors. You know, the great big beautiful bill is really the great big beautiful tax cut bill, but it was also, we gave you the right to deduct your interest payments on a car loan, but only if it's made in the USA. That's been incredible. You never had that right before. And this week, millions of Americans received the largest tax refunds of their lives. The average is more than $4,000 per filer. Think of that. So nobody knew this was going to happen, but now they're getting their refunds back, and they're much larger than I said. In other words, I under-exaggerated, which is good. And in 4 long years, Sleepy Joe Biden, have you heard of him? What a president, what a disaster. But the whole party, it was the party. He didn't run the country. The people surrounding the resolute desk in the Oval Office, they ran the party. Radical left lunatics. But in 4 long years, Sleepy Joe Biden got less than $1 trillion invested in our country, much less. And in 12 months, so think of it, 4 years. Ours is 12 months, and it's actually 11 because we haven't gotten the last month. So in 11 months versus, think of that, versus 4 years, they did less than $1 trillion. In 11 months, we did $18 trillion of new investments coming into our country.
You're listening to President Trump live in Phoenix on KTAR.
For any country anywhere in the world by a lot. And the king of Saudi Arabia told me when I was in Saudi Arabia, they invested $2 trillion in our country. But he looked at me, he said, you know, Mr. President, a short time ago, we viewed the United States as a dead country. We thought it was dead. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. And he's right, the hottest country anywhere in the world. For years before I took office, people thought that America was in decline, that our best days were in the past, and that the sun was setting on American power. But no one thinks that anymore because we are indeed the strongest, the hottest, the best country anywhere in the world. And you know what? Nobody laughs at us anymore. They were laughing. They thought we were a laughing mess. Under this administration, America is on the march, and America is on the rise like we haven't seen maybe ever before. We are respected again as a country, and we're respected at levels that nobody thought possible. Unlike past leaders, this administration does not apologize for American power. We are not ashamed of American might, and we do not hesitate to defend the American people, which is what we've been doing for the last 2 months, because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. For years, we were ruled by fools who let every third-rate country push us around and bleed us dry on trade and everything else they could get away with. They took advantage of us on trade, not any more than that. But those days are over, and they're gone forever. America was not founded by weak and timid men who cowered in the face of evil or sat by as danger loomed and let our country go to hell. We are descended from the likes of George Washington, Andrew Jackson, Generals Ulysses S. Grant, Douglas MacArthur, General George Patton. Our ancestors knew exactly what to do with America's enemies. Beat them and beat them good. That's what they had to do. That's what they had to do. And if NATO teaches us any one thing, and I hope you all watched, because they weren't there for us, if it teaches us any one thing, we have to rely on ourselves. We can't rely on outside countries and outside sources. So do not listen to the craven and cowardly voices who tell you America needs to think small or to shrink from our duties or potential. Most people, they wanted to, you know, this recent situation, they wanted to do it, but they said, oh, let's not get involved. Sometimes you have to get involved. You have no choice but to get involved. If you're going to remain great, sometimes you have to get involved. Remember, I'm the peacemaker. I'm the one that settled 8 wars. I settled a war that would have killed 30 to 50 million people. India, Pakistan. You have to sometimes get involved. We are the inheritors of the most incredible civilization that has ever existed, and our task is to defend it. We have to defend it. Past leaders used our wealth and power to make other countries rich and treated our military like a charity for the world while getting barely a word of thanks in return. Nobody thanks us. They don't say, oh, thank you so much. They don't thank us. They think we're stupid. That's really what it is. They don't thank us. Now, we're using American strength to advance American interests for American citizens and to ensure that we remain the most dominant country on the face of the earth, which we're doing at levels that nobody can believe, actually. Every branch of our armed forces is setting new recruitment records, records that nobody thought would be possible because everyone wants to be a part of the greatest military the world has ever seen. In January, our warriors flew straight into the heart of the Venezuelan capital, captured the outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro, and brought him to face American justice, which is what he's doing right now. And very soon, this great strength will also bring about a day, 70 years in waiting. It's called A New Dawn for Cuba. We're going to help them out with Cuba. We have a lot of great Cuban Americans. Not too many people in this audience, I don't think, but you go to Miami, we have people, Cuban Americans, people that were brutally treated, whose families were killed and brutalized. And now, watch what happens. Under this governing philosophy, instead of locking down our energy resources and putting ourselves at the mercy of those that hate us, and they hate us, and they don't respect us, but they do now, we are unleashing our own supplies with those really beautiful words. Perhaps you've heard them before. Drill, baby, drill, right? And because of that, we now produce more oil than Russia and Saudi Arabia combined, and very soon that number will more than double. That's pretty good. In addition, our new partner, Venezuela. Venezuela's been great, really doing a good job over there, is adding very substantially to that number. Likewise, instead of using our wealth to throw open our borders and feed, house, clothe, and police the entire world, we're restoring the principle that America's immigration policies must serve the best interests of America and its great citizens. It's called America First. It's very simple, America First. And we'll help other countries, but we have to view it as America First. Otherwise, we're not going to have a country left. At this moment, Democrats have shut down the Department of Homeland Security to shield the world's most heinous and violent criminals from deportation. They want to keep them in our country. They have a murderer, killed many people. They want to keep him in our country. They're fighting very hard to keep him here. There's something, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with these people. They want to protect deranged monsters like the illegal alien from Haiti, who recently beat a mother of two to death with a hammer at a Florida gas station for all to see. It was all on tape. You saw it just a week ago. Last month, a migrant criminal with 15 prior charges and 4 prior deportations threw an 83-year-old veteran onto the subway tracks in New York City, killing him instantly as he got run over by a subway train. Threw him in. It's all on tape. Democrats want to protect him. They want to protect criminal aliens. Republicans want to put them in jail or ideally deport them as long as they never come back.
You're listening to President Donald Trump live in Phoenix on KTAR.
And under my leadership, we ended asylum fraud. We ended all catch and release. We stopped third world migration. We suspended all refugee resettlement except for persecuted South Africans. They're being persecuted. In South Africa, there's a very horrible thing going on in South Africa. It's a genocide. It's a horrible thing. And we made it possible for these people to come into our country. They kill people if they're white, if you're a white person. And I'll tell you what, I did great with the black vote, the African-American vote, and they understand this better than anybody. South Africa, they kill white farmers. And we said, you come into our country and we let you come in. You get a green card and you get a passport. You can stay in our country. Terrible, terrible. We can't let it go on. No, we don't have to talk about it. People don't like talking about it. You know, New York Times wrote a story about it years ago. That was the only story they ever wrote, because I'm sure the reporter got fired immediately. But we've deported a record number of criminal aliens, a record. Nobody's ever seen the numbers like this. And for the first time in more than 50 years, we now have reverse migration. A beautiful thing, actually. And just imagine where our country would be today if instead of spending trillions of dollars on illegal migrants who come into our country illegally and spending it on the Green New Scam, one of the greatest scams in history, remember? Climate change, global warming, all of this. They actually had global warming. Remember that wasn't working because we were actually cooling as a planet. Then they had another one and another one and another one, and they were wrong. And then they just said, climate change, because climate change takes care of heat, snow, whatever you have. But past leaders had used American wealth and power to raise our civilization to brand new heights. This is the choice for every voter. In the midterms, Democrats want to drag America down, destroy our country, put it into crime, poverty, and squalor. Really the squalor of a third world nation. We would have been, if I didn't win this election, within a short period of time, we would have been a third world nation. Hard to believe, isn't it, huh? Republicans want to build America up into a nation with no rivals in human history, to make your family safer and wealthier than ever before. We're making your family safe. We're making you safe. So if you want a poor and weak America, a country that's riddled with crime, and death, disease, and nothing but problems, you should immediately vote Democrat. If you want a rich and strong and a country that you're going to be proud of, America, you must go out in the midterms and vote Republican. We need that. And I was going to say that when a president wins, Republican or Democrat, for some reason they lose the midterms often, most of the time. It doesn't make sense. Even if you have a president who's doing a good job, and I think I'm doing the best job of anybody, really, I do. But when you add it all up, when you add it all up, nobody's done what we've done. But for some reason, a president, Republican, Democrat, the party does poorly in the midterms. It doesn't make sense. I'm still trying to figure it out. We'll go out, I think, probably hire a couple of psychiatrists. What the hell is going on in your mind? How does that happen? Because it should be the opposite. We're doing well. We're doing our job. We're ending wars all over the place. By the way, with the exception of our little excursion, and wait till you see prices fall. Did you see oil is down today and prices are down today? But we inherited the highest prices in the history of our country. We inherited that, and then we worked on it, and what a job we've done, and we took inflation way down. We inherited the worst inflation in history, and what a job. But we had to put out that flame. We had to put out that horrible fire, really, that was taking place in Iran.
All right, that is President Donald Trump in Phoenix, appearing at the Dream City Church. It's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Bruce is out today, and we got Gail Bass in. So why don't we react to what we heard from the president? I mean, you know, it's pretty simple. You like the president, you like what he said for the last 30 minutes. You don't like the president, you don't think he's doing a good job, you really didn't like what you heard over the last, 30 minutes. He kind of went over his election win, which, I mean, is, you can take a victory lap, but 2024 is over. What are you doing right now? He predicted that Republicans would win the midterms. I think he has to do that, even though that won't happen. He has to do that. What else, Gail Bass?
He said he under-exaggerated some of the money people would get back in their tax returns.
Okay.
He said the average tax return was bigger. Okay. If anybody got any money,
big beautiful bill,
got any money back. Mm-hmm. He started talking about our generals that we had, that we beat them and we beat them good. And he talked about General Grant, who went on to become president. General Grant beat the South one thing he might want to say. So, I mean, our own people were our enemies. So when you're throwing that in there, he started talking about DEI and how they got rid of it and affirmative action. But again, as a person of color, what does learning about the fact that we have slaves, what's the problem with learning that in schools? And that's something that we're still debating between Republicans and Democrats. Like, history is history. If you don't like what your people did, too bad, it happened.
I just thought he was kind of low energy. I mean, usually he likes to come and put a big show on. And I just didn't think he was like full of a lot of energy. This was like kind of, well, this is the speech that I kind of give everywhere, and I'm kind of bored with it. And I mean, the crowd, I got to be honest, what was the biggest pop? That's all I like to call it, the big pop in the crowd. I think it was on trans stuff. But
he said that
there wasn't a lot, like, this is his audience, and they did not go overboard and cheer there weren't, you would think
they cheered DEI. They cheered what he said on affirmative action. They cheered what he said on trans rights. They cheered him saying.
I didn't say they didn't cheer. I just didn't think
you didn't think it was exuberant.
No.
Well, I mean, I was expecting to hear something more on Iran and the Strait of Hormuz, because what he stated we'd already known in the news, that it was open, so the deal was already done. And he says, we should be out of war. He obviously didn't give a definitive date, but I guess he's saying they're meeting on Monday. He credited Pakistan.
Right.
He also referred to the Saudi crown prince, which I wouldn't have quoted those people because, let's face it, their track record on human rights is not great.
Yeah.
Before the current de facto leader, 71 people a year killed from executions, and these were political executions. Now it's averaging 2,000 people a year that are being executed in Saudi Arabia. So, that's not exactly the country I'd want to go to.
I mean,
it is what it is.
There weren't a ton of surprises from Trump. It was, check the box. There's the fake news media, one trick pony. Democrats are crazy. Democrats don't love their kids. They're radical.
He's talking about
left.
crime rates. Crime rates went down during the Biden-Harris administration, even though the FBI went in and toggled the numbers. But let's face it, when you go to police departments, they say the rates are down because, our police do an incredibly hard job. And I think they need to be acknowledged for bringing the crime rate down.
Listen, the one thing I've given Trump credit for is the border. The border is fantastic. His line, though, during this speech was that 0 illegal aliens coming into America in the last 11 months. So not one person has snuck in? Really?
I don't know if that's...
I got to tell you, if he's right, and I know he's not, but if he's right, that's pretty awesome.
White South Africans are not being persecuted.
Okay.
They're not.
Well, again, we can fact check this thing all day long. And I mean, all politicians are liars. He's one of the bigger ones. But I don't think 0 illegal aliens, his words, coming into America in 11 months. I don't think he was exaggerating. I think he really believes that 0 have come in. That's really impossible, obviously. But again, that's the one thing he can hang his hat on is he did do a great job on the border. That's the one thing that he did. I mean, you got to give him credit for that.
But he's got a few things on his plate.
He's got a ton on his plate. He said the Strait of Hormuz is open. Okay, well, when is it going to close again? I mean, we really don't know. He was talking about nuclear dust, that Iran was just going to hand over the enriched uranium. By the way, Iran today says we're not handing anything over. So again, you got to.
Well, are these negotiating tactics?
I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know.
What is it? Because he likes a deal. Like, it's funny. He likes to make a deal, but he's not the one making the deals. Like, he's not going over there dealing. It's another group of people.
You know what? He might go to Pakistan and deal himself.
You think so?
Well, he said he might.
Okay.
If there's a deal on the table, that could be good. All right. So Gail is in for Bruce, Outspoken. We listened to the president's speech for about 30 minutes. Now let's get you caught up on all the news. Here she is, the Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:36. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
That's President Trump speaking at the Turning Point USA rally at Dream City Church in Phoenix today. He says his ceasefire in Iran is a show of America might and says he'll continue to end wars. He says his talks with NATO did not end well as they offered help too late.
But actually, we never needed them. They needed us. They need us. They need us so badly.
Trump also boasted about lower border crossings and lower crime rates under his administrations. Turning Point USA President Erica Kirk spoke at the rally just prior to the president's arrival.
Over the past 7 months, I have seen the worst of humanity, but I've also seen the best of it.
Kirk says when we wake up each day, we have a choice to spend the days focused on what's broken or recognize our freedoms and fight to protect them. Today, lawyers argued over DNA evidence at a preliminary hearing for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. In a Provo, Utah courtroom, prosecutor Ryan McBride said there's no reason to delay the trial.
Can the defense show they need to continue this hearing because it's necessary to a determination of probable cause? If they can't, it's unnecessary and it's going to infringe on the victim's right to a speedy trial, as well as the state's ability to present the case.
Tyler Robinson is charged with killing the Turning Point USA founder during an event last September at Utah Valley University. Defense attorneys also want cameras banned from the courtroom. Let's check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia, who is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have quite a few new crashes. Let's get to it. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound, approaching the State Route 87 transition. Phoenix with a crash at the on-ramp off left on Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 32nd Street. Phoenix again, crash off right, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up. Offer ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low temp around 62 with clear skies. And for Saturday, we're going to climb to 91, then 95 by Sunday. But we'll see some clouds on Sunday. It's 84 in Phoenix right now. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they're ready to take your phone call. They're ready to see you in one of their showrooms, and they're ready to come to your house and really map out exactly what they can do for you like they did for my wife and I. So Southwest Blinds and Shutters, I asked around because my wife and I were really interested in shutters and motorized shades, and we wanted to know the best company. And so we asked around, and the name that kept coming up was Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Now, I had some other names, and I checked them out too, but I kept coming back to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So go to one of their 3 showrooms, meet the experts, look at everything that they have. You can get that free consultation. They'll come out to your house and they'll bring some of their shutters, some of their shades, and it's beautiful. So we hired them a couple weeks ago. The install, Southwest Blinds and Shutters came over with a team, and man, I am telling you, our house looks awesome. White shutters in the bedroom, the great room, and the dining room. We've got motorized shades in the kitchen, and I am telling you, the house looks beautiful. Go to southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford. Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice-cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice-cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO, and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:43. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump told the crowd at Phoenix's Dream City Church today that Iran is now allowing ships to pass through the Strait of Hormuz.
This will be a great and brilliant day for the world because Iran has just announced that the Strait of Hormuz is fully open and ready for business and full passage.
Trump said the American blockade on Iranian ships and ports will stay in force until Tehran reaches a deal with the U.S., including on its nuclear program. This comes as a 10-day truce between Israel and the Iran-backed Hezbollah militant group in Lebanon appears to hold.
Portland comes into Phoenix and steals the 7th seed in the Western Conference.
Phoenix Suns are playing for the 8th playoff seed tonight. It's a win-or-go-home game for the team. The Suns will face the Golden State Warriors at Mortgage Matchup Center at 7 o'clock, looking to clinch a spot in the playoffs after a loss to the Portland Trail Blazers earlier this week. Now, former Suns coach Mike D'Antoni tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's going to be an exciting game for fans.
I don't know how they come up the odds or whatever. I have no idea because it's always jump ball. Who knows what's going to happen? So many factors. I think the Suns have definitely overachieved this year. They've looked good and played well.
The game will be streaming on Prime Video tonight, and you can listen in on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM on the Arizona Sports app and at arizonasports.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Now let's check traffic again with Enrique and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound approaching the State Route 87 transition. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound at 32nd Street. Phoenix crash off right. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Aquazona Connecticut. Upgrade your water today and trade in any old softener for $500 off a Connecticut system. Call 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, some of you are ready to lose weight. Summer is on the way. You want to get in the bikini or you want to put your bathing suit back on. You're ready to go to the beach or the pool. All right, so losing weight. How do you do it? Best place? Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I went.
Gail Bass went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And Gail, look at you. You look fantastic.
Well, you know. Because I listened to you when I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. They're great.
And what did you like about Red Mountain?
I liked how easy it was, how friendly they are. They have locations all over the valley. Anything else you want me to say for you that I'm not being paid for?
I could give you a little money on the side. You know, they have GLP-1s.
Yes, they do.
They've got RM3.
They have testosterone, too.
They do have testosterone.
And then other treatments that you could get to make yourself get just a little, just a little freshening up.
I agree. And guess what? They're waiving the startup fee on all programs. Gail just mentioned a bunch of them. Whether it's GLP-1s, whether it's testosterone, whatever it is, they are going to waive the startup fee on all programs when you mention Gatos. Call Red Mountain, get an appointment, go and see their business in person, or you can do an online video appointment. But if you want to lose weight, start for free this month at redmountainweightloss.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com, right side of the page. Here we go with the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. Gail Bass is in for Bruce. Tom Cruise is going to star in Top Gun 3. Did you hear about that?
No.
Oh, all right. Okay. All right.
I did not.
I think, A, they should have stopped at 2. B, they should have stopped at 1. Or C, I think I could see 85-year-old Tom Cruise in Top Gun 12. What are you thinking?
I don't think they let people fly military jets at 85, but I would have stopped at 1. I thought it was a nice standalone.
Oh, that 2 was amazing.
However,
okay,
he can keep making those Mission Impossible movies. I like those. They can keep making those.
Number one answer. I can't wait to see Cruise at 85 in Top Gun 12.
Really?
40%.
But he won't look 85,
yes,
so, you know.
Oh, no, he won't look 85. You're right.
Whatever he and, what's his name? American Bandstand guy.
Oh, he's gone.
Yes, he is gone, but he looked like a
Dick
teenager.
Clark.
Yeah, he looked like a teenager his whole life. I think they're the same serum.
They
really
might
do.
be.
They really do.
President Trump in Phoenix today, speaking at Dream City Church. So we carried about a half hour of it, a little more than a half an hour of it here on KTAR earlier. Here's a question. He's speaking at Dream City Church. Is that appropriate? Like, if you're the church, do you want your church to be synonymous with Donald Trump? Because it's not the first time that he has spoken there. Listen, I can tell you from my standpoint of being a Christian man, I don't want my church bringing any politician to speak, whether it was Joe Biden or Donald Trump. That is not a church I want to belong to. Now, if you like this church, and it's kind of it's very synonymous with Trump and Republicans, and very much Charlie Kirk has been talked about. I think the pastor there has even compared. Well, you know, Charlie Kirk was killed almost the same age that Jesus was killed, and I don't know why you're making that comparison. It's just not a church I want to go to. If you go there and you like it, be my guest. Who am I to say where you're supposed to go, or what? You know, you do whatever you want to do. I don't think I'd want my church to be synonymous with all that. It's Christian nationalism more than it is Christianity.
One thing we have to remember about Christ is that he is, I'm a former Sunday school teacher. Christ was a willing sufferer. He was a willing sufferer. Charlie Kirk was murdered.
It was awful.
It was a shame.
Terrible.
It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened. But Christ was a willing sufferer. He came to earth to die. That was his purpose for living, to redeem the world. So we have to remember that. Number two, what does the Bible say that we should do? Like Micah 6:8 talks about, you know, he has shown you, oh man, what is good. What does the Lord require of you but to act justly, love mercy, and walk humbly? The Bible tells us to take care of the orphans and the widows. The Bible also tells us to make sure that we pray for your leaders, and that our leaders should live quiet, peaceful lives, and that we should pray for leaders, and we should select leaders that are capable. That is what the Bible says about leadership.
But is it appropriate for a church to hold a political event?
Well, here's the thing. In your church, you don't say we only accept Democrats and we only accept Republicans. Your goal is to save souls.
Right.
But we're also part of the community. And in our community, we're supposed to push a Christian message. But the Christian message as outlined in the Bible, Old Testament and New Testament for Christians, are, you know, those things that I read are in there. So when Christians are claiming to do things, I say, if you think Christians are nuts, read the Bible and see what they're supposed to be doing. And when they're doing something that you don't agree with, talk to them about it. Because what does the Apostle Paul say? Let us reason together. We should reason together. And if they don't agree with you, you know, as much as it depends on you, peacefully peacefully in the discussion, you know, wipe the dust off your shoes and go away. Because the Bible also cautions that we should not be having arguments over stupid stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's...
Because if you argue, it says if you argue over stupid things, you are having a useless argument.
I think that...
And that's what I feel. So should we be talking about politics in church? I want to hear about something to save my soul.
Absolutely.
I don't need the church to decide who I vote for. I want the church to tell me what I'm doing to help my community, what I'm doing, what I could do to better myself. That's why I have been going to church my whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
That's why I followed, that's why I followed Jesus my whole life.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm there. I just don't think a church is the right place. But the church can do that church can do whatever they want. They can teach whatever they want.
They have the right to do that.
Yeah. I just think that...
I think when either side, if you start pushing one political party or the other and you're tax-free, you know...
That's odd, yeah. That's another... Maybe we'll get to that in a little bit. All right, Trump in Phoenix. Did he finish speaking, guys? Is he done? He's not done. Okay. It's been 54 minutes. All right, we'll let you know what he says. We're monitoring. All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We've got Gail Bass in. Coming up next, a little more on Trump and Ruben Gallego. Is he in some hot water? Stick around. All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm sending you to Dr. Joe. Tell him Gatos sent you. He's going to take great care of you. Listen, if you have broken teeth or missing teeth and you've decided I've had enough of this, I don't eat any food that I like, I can't, dig into a juicy steak. I haven't done that in 20 years. Well, go get your teeth fixed. Actually, go get brand new teeth. Now, Dr. Joe, implant expert, more than 20,000 implants. He is just the best doctor in Phoenix when it comes to this type of surgery. He's also going to sit down with you and make you feel really comfortable about what's going to happen. And you're going to get brand new teeth. Aria is local. It's not corporate. That's better. I'd rather go to a local company than corporate. Why? Well, the corporate Places that do the implants are going to charge you over 20 grand more than Aria. Aria's local. They can save you a ton of money. They don't have the same overhead. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and if you haven't heard, the Honda Spring event is still rolling all month long at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Look, when it's time for your next vehicle, where you buy matters just as much as what you drive. Drivers across Arizona keep coming back to Earnhardt Honda for one simple reason. They love the experience, a team that listens, a straightforward process, and zero pressure from start to finish. As founder Tex Earnhardt always said, if you don't try us, we both lose money. Their certified service center keeps your Honda running like the day you drove it off the lot. Top-tier technicians, the best parts, and even better pricing that won't catch you off guard. 75 years of trust. One name in Arizona has counted since day one. This is your sign to make your move to Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out their incredible offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
APR for qualified buyers with approved credit through Honda Financial Services. Loyalty awarded added to cap cost reduction. APR terms limited. See dealer for offer details and qualifications. Dealer installed options. Tax, title, license, and $699 doc fee extra. Sale ends 4/30/26.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
I'm thrilled to be back in the great state of Arizona with the hardworking, God-fearing patriots of Turning Point Action and Turning Point USA.
President Trump visits the Valley today, speaking at a Turning Point USA rally at Dream City Church in Phoenix. KTAR's Melody Burkett joins us live from the News Center with more.
President Trump touched on the upcoming election.
Together, we're making America great again, and this November, we're going to win the midterms.
And Trump says it's a great day for the world with Iran opening the Strait of Hormuz.
Will remain in full force and effect as it pertains to Iran until such time as our transaction with Iran is 100% complete and fully signed.
Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Turning Point USA President Erica Kirk told the thousands at the rally that we're privileged to live in the greatest country in the world.
Is it perfect? No, it's not. Do we have problems to solve? Of course we do. But our country is the best that we have. And I do not want to lose it.
Kirk says that Europe has surrendered itself to third world criminals. And under the Biden administration, the U.S. was on track for that. But President Trump changed the direction. Now, ahead of the rally, Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari accused the president's policies and said they've caused an affordability crisis in our state.
With Trump's illegal war in Iran, gas prices in Arizona are rising again. As of April 2026, prices have surged significantly, adding yet another burden for working families.
She blames President Trump and Republicans for policy changes she says have led to more than 400,000 people losing SNAP funding in Arizona.
Portland comes into Phoenix and steals the 7th seed in the Western Conference.
The Phoenix Suns are going big or going home tonight as they face the Golden State Warriors for the Western Conference's 8th playoff seed. This comes after the team lost earlier this week to the Portland Trail Blazers in the battle for the 7th seed. Former Suns coach Mike D'Antoni tells the Mike Broomhead Show it always gets down to the wire for teams looking to make that last playoff slot.
Steph Curry's going to have a lot to say about what happens, and we'll see. But it's going to be exciting. It'll be fun for you guys, and at this time of year, I'm envious, and it'll be great to tune in.
And the game will be streaming on Prime Video tonight. You can also listen in on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM on the Arizona Sports app and at arizonasports.com. Time now for KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's April 17th, and back on this day in 1790, American statesman, printer, scientist, writer, and inventor Benjamin Franklin passed away in Philadelphia. We have a lot to thank Ben for today. Bifocals, the lighting rod, the Franklin stove, and even swim fins. Not only was he a great inventor, he was one of the founding fathers and helped draft up the Declaration of Independence and was one of its signers. And take a look at that $100 bill, if you got one. You know, inflation these days. Anyways, recognize that face? Well, since he started out as a printer's apprentice and eventually became one of the most influential figures in American history, his journey from rags to riches represents the American dream, making him the ideal face for that $100 bill. Benjamin made important contributions to science, especially in the understanding of electricity, and is remembered for his wit, wisdom, and elegance of his writing. And he passed away back on this day in 1790.
Let's check on the roads in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway. Eastbound approaching Sossaman Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. And Phoenix with a crash off-right. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $69 tune-up offer. Ends April 30th at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low right around 62 degrees. Then tomorrow should be mostly sunny and the high hitting 91. Partly cloudy skies on Sunday with a high around 95. And it's 86 currently in Peoria. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Our number, I don't even know what the hell our number is. Is it 2? Is it 3?
It's
3.
Yes, it's hour number 3.
And
some say it's the greatest hour of the show.
Gail Bass is in for Bruce. The reason I said I wasn't sure is because we carried the Trump speech at 3 o'clock, and it kind of throws you off a little bit because he just finished a few minutes ago, so he was probably up there, Phoenix, Arizona, Dream City Church, an hour. Thinking an hour, right? Thinking
Okay.
about an hour? Okay. All right. Let's see. What did he say? Let's go into it just a little bit. I mean, I got to tell you, like, the maybe it's because we're just used to it, but, you know, the Trump show was always, like, entertaining. You know, whether you fact check it or not, I mean, he's kind of always been entertaining.
I like the word I under-exaggerated. That was
He
a new
used that
one.
word. That was good.
That was a new one.
But
a new phrase, excuse me.
I thought the whole thing was flat, and I'm not trying to dump on the president. I'm just like, you know, it used to be kind of a big deal when Trump would get in front of a crowd, and he's got his people there. They love him. They think he's Jesus. They're like, where's the Jesus garb? Are you going to baptize us? We're at a church. But I just thought the whole thing was kind of very boring. And it's not because I'm not a MAGA guy, but I'm like, did he really say anything interesting?
You know, when we were listening...
Tell me one thing that was interesting.
I thought it was interesting that he said that he was saying that the Strait of Hormuz is open, but Iran has fired back verbally on Twitter saying he said 7 things in an hour that wasn't true. And they said, as long as the blockade exists, the strait is not open. So I'm glad they waited until the stock market closed.
Well, the stock market had a great day today.
Yeah, you know, oil prices are down 11%. But again, it's all bluster between, you know, he likes to negotiate. They claim, nothing's happened. And, you know, I'm sure there'll be some kind of deal that's inked at some point.
It's tough because you go with the Iranians, who are a bunch of lunatic liars, and then you go with Donald Trump, who doesn't speak the truth at all. It's just, you know, so you're like, who am I supposed to believe? And it's one of those things where you actually feel bad as an American. You're saying, geez, I wonder if the Iranians are the right... You have to ask that. You have to.
But I think we could all agree, regardless of party, they do not need a nuclear weapon.
Of course they don't. They didn't have one. Then they didn't have one.
But every time, no matter what the administration is, it was like, they're close to getting a bomb in enrichment. And what is nuclear dust? I'd never heard of that until now.
Trump was talking about nuclear dust. I guess that's the enriched uranium. And so that's a good point. Let me tell you what Donald Trump said in Phoenix. He says we're going to get all the nuclear dust. Okay, so what that tells me is that the Iranians are going to hand over all of the enriched uranium. Okay, and that would be good. That would be good. But
wait, all
Iran
of it that they have now, or in the future,
no,
or what?
They have now.
Okay.
Iran has said we're not giving you any of it. I'm not going to give you any of it. So I'm like, through this whole war, I have no idea who I'm supposed to believe. I have no idea.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm investing in Raytheon because we use a lot of bombs.
That's Tucson, Arizona. That's right. That's right. So President Donald Trump was here. He spoke for about an hour. You want to know my real takeaway? UFOs.
You know what, though? I like that. I want to know, are we alone?
He said he's going to release stuff. Let's listen.
As you remember, I recently directed the Secretary of War. How good is Pete Hegseth doing, by the way?
He's not doing well. He tried to give a prayer the other day, and he quoted the Bible, but it wasn't the Bible that he quoted. It was from Pulp Fiction. So he's not doing very well.
To begin releasing government files relating to UFOs and unexplained aerial phenomena.
Okay, so here's the thing. I mean, that's kind of interesting. It's gonna, is it gonna be just like the Epstein files where you can't read anything?
Like this, right? This ship has been redacted.
I mean, I'm just saying.
This life form has been redacted.
Are you going to show me a picture of like a saucer that we've got? Because that would be interesting. Because I mean,
I want to know. Like, is there something out there?
Know, yeah.
Like, is Star Trek real?
No, that's a television show.
Is Star Wars real?
Listen, I like what Bill Maher said. I don't agree with everything that Bill Maher says, but I like what he said. He said, if you don't think UFOs are real, you're the conspiracy theorist. And it's looking more and more like that because of everything that we've seen. But President Trump did dangle that out there. I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know what we're going to get. But, you don't think he wants to be the one to put this forward? Of course he does. Of course he does. I don't know what he knows.
Well,
but everybody, Gail, everybody who says it's a joke, and you know, Marco Rubio and pilots and generals in the United States Army, they've all talked about this. And they said there is something there.
My question is, though, is this something where he could credit this as a win to himself? Like lowering taxes, win. Beating the communists, you know, Ronald Reagan, win. Releasing the files, win?
Okay, Gail, I don't know. I don't know how Trump wins or loses anymore. It doesn't matter. It's like, you know, he can tell us we won the war in Iran. I don't care. It doesn't. Let's just get out. I don't know. If he puts something out there that shows that there is like alien life, it's the biggest story ever on the planet. There it is. Now,
is it the biggest story on the planet?
In how many years since Jesus? Yes.
I was like,
so.
I don't want to offend Jesus right now.
I don't
so I'm
either.
like, well, the biggest story on the planet is that we exist.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's the, you know.
So, I mean, we're talking about the takeaways. If you didn't get a chance to listen to the president, let's listen to this one. This is, you know, like one of the things he should talk about is how great he did on the border. And I say that with all sincerity. We didn't need, you know, Congress to come up and work for the first time and come up with a plan on illegal immigration. Trump just shut it down. But see, even in a win for him, he's got to lie.
Starting on day one, we ended the illegal invasion of America. That's an invasion by criminals, many, many criminals, murderers, drug dealers, prisoners. They emptied out their prisons into our country. And we took the most dangerous, unsafe, violent, and open border and created the most secure border in U.S. history, one of the most secure borders anywhere in the world, with zero illegal aliens coming into our country in the past 11 months.
Oh, come on. Like, just take the win. You did a good job on the border. I'm getting behind you on that 100%. But now you're like, yeah, not a single person has come in over our border.
Zero.
No. It's not zero. It's not zero. I don't know what it is. It's a lot less than Joe Biden, who was a disaster on the border.
Yeah,
but it's not zero.
Obama deported a bunch, too. He deported a bunch, but he didn't talk about it.
Yeah, I think that's a Democratic thing. They're like, yeah, we're supposed to do this, but we really don't like doing it.
No, I think they like doing it because because he went after the drug gangs.
Fine.
That's who you deported.
Go after the bad people. I'm all for it.
It's like
100%.
Not a single person would disagree except them.
So
the gangbangers.
So according to Trump, zero illegal immigrants have snuck over the American border in 11 months. That's not true. It's definitely not true. 100% not true. But again,
and most
it's
people,
the one thing that I can point to from Donald Trump and say, that's good. Your tariffs were awful for America. The war in Iran, awful for America. What you did in Minneapolis, awful for America. But the border's safe and secure, and he did a good job there. So that's the one thing I think you can point to. But zero illegal immigrants have snuck into the U.S. It's comical.
I think Californians, Arizonans, and Texans would say, really?
Yeah. I mean, goodness. All right. Let's see. Gail is in for Bruce. And coming up next, more Americans are buying now and paying later. For what? What are they buying now and paying for later? You're not going to believe it. We're going to talk about it. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, it's Bruce St. James, and I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a while now. And I'm a client and have been for over 15 years. And honestly, they made retirement, tax, and estate planning easy to understand. We're talking no pressure, no confusing jargon, just straight, honest guidance from fiduciaries who actually listen. At Trajan Wealth, they say they have the hearts of teachers. And boy, I've learned that firsthand. And you can learn it too, just by giving them a call and getting your complimentary sit-down meeting. It's 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100. Reach out to Trajan Wealth today and get started, because it's never too late to start planning for retirement. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid endorsement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says progress is being made in talks to end the conflict in Iran. He spoke to reporters after he stepped off Air Force One this afternoon at Sky Harbor, headed for Dream City Church and a Turning Point rally.
Reporting today that Iran says there's significant differences.
Well, there could be. Let's see what happens. If there are, we'll have to straighten it out, but I don't think there's too many significant differences.
Trump's comments come after both he and Iran's foreign minister said the Strait of Hormuz is fully open to commercial vessels. But Trump added the U.S. naval blockade on Iranian ships and ports will remain in full force until Iran reaches a deal with Washington to end the war. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Sosaman Road. Chandler crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Rito's Mexican Food. Wake up at Rito's Mexican Food, Mesa Riverview. Loaded bacon, sausage, and chorizo burritos, stacked with red and green chilaquiles. Breakfast done right. Text Rito's to 620 for exclusive offers. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Gail Bass is in for Bruce, out racing today. It's great to see you, Gail.
I hope he's safe. I wish him well.
That's right.
Team Bruce here.
We're getting a lot of text about the speech. Gatos, you haven't talked about the most important thing that Trump announced today. And so we got a ton of these. It's about the Strait of Hormuz opening.
We mentioned that, I thought.
I think we did, but, so the Strait of Hormuz is open. It was open before we started the war. What do you want, a cookie? I mean, I don't understand. It was open before. We screwed it up. Iran shut it down. We brought our Navy ships there. It's still, and now it's open again. Okay, so what are we back to square one? It's open again.
But the blockade, the blockade's still in place.
What's that?
The blockade's still in place.
Right. Well, I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, I'm just stating the facts as the person requested that.
We're ending the war by getting them to open the Strait of Hormuz that was open before we started the war. Nice job. What do you want, a cookie? I'm just saying. Okay.
I'd actually like a barrel of crude, though.
I would too.
I'd rather that than a cookie. Maybe for less than $3 a gallon. That's a sweet spot, I think.
Yeah. All right. Are we buying groceries and paying later? There's a new survey out. Americans are using the buy now, pay later for everyday expenses. That means the economy is not good. I don't think there are many people out there that think this is a good economy. I'm glad we're not in a recession. I'm glad we're not dangling off the edge like we were in 2008. But, Americans put billions and billions of dollars in their gas tank over the last couple of months. I start to worry when you can't pay for food. There are people out there that can't pay for food. And groceries, you're basically taking out a loan to make ends meet. That's what this new survey says. And when that starts to happen, guess what? Things are not perfect. Things are not good. Things are not fantastic. We're not making America great again. Things are not good.
You know what? I was just typing into my computer.
Okay.
And I didn't even have to finish the statement when I typed in. How many adult parents are, and it filled in the rest, helping their adult children?
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to get a number on that. Approximately 50% of U.S. parents with children over 18 provide financial support, a record high. Now, since they started that at 18, I'm thinking college. What I want to see are some numbers for when the ones that are out of college.
Oh, they're over 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24 to 30 maybe.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. What are those numbers? Because
there's more and more of them.
They say the support extends to grown children aged 18 to 34, with 64% of parents supporting Gen Z children.
Well, the thing with Gen Z is it's hard, well, for everybody, jobs are just not being created. There was a pretty good jobs report last month, but, it hasn't been good. I didn't like Joe Biden as a president. I didn't think he was a good president, and he wasn't even running the show. He had lost some of his faculties. My point is, he got 3 million jobs every year. Well, it's not that he got it. But Trump in his first year got 180,000 jobs, not 3 million, 180. So again, you can blame the president if you want. You can blame the past administration. I don't really care who you blame.
So that was a win for Biden on the jobs.
Yeah.
And then you're saying Trump won on the border. So they both have, net wins.
Well, it'd be nice.
Because remember, during the pandemic,
Right.
a lot of jobs, because I feel like a lot of companies used the pandemic to just trim anyway. They wanted to trim. That gave them an excuse because did those jobs come back? That's my question I want to know. Did those jobs come back? Maybe they did with that 1 million in hiring, 1 to 2 million jobs.
Well, but look at it. Inflation up. That report just came out the other day. Your grocery prices are up. Your gas prices are up.
$6 for diesel.
It's crazy.
And you know what? I'm old enough to remember the gas crisis in the 70s.
Okay.
I'm from San Diego. I remember my dad telling me a couple times, want to drive down to Mexico and get some gas? We would go to Mexico and get gas.
Really?
And I knew that meant Café La Especial for dinner.
But back to the groceries. If Americans are increasingly using the buy now, pay later for everyday expenses like groceries, that is going to be a ticking time bomb. You're going to have to pay that off.
Some of them are late on the payments.
We're already in debt as a nation.
And they're late on the payments on the loans because they don't have enough to buy food.
Yeah.
I want them to know, you know what? There is no shame in going to a food bank.
There is not. You know what?
If you can get help, get help.
You know what people say? A lot of people say? They say there are people worse off than me. I can't go. Like some people who are right on that edge, Gail. Right on that edge.
But you know what? That's why I donate to St. Mary's. I don't care who's getting the food. I just want people who are income insecure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
whether you have kids or not. If you do not have enough money for food,
go to a food
bank. My grounding philosophy is I think everybody ought to have enough to eat.
Yep.
And everybody ought to learn how to read. If you know how to read and add prices and subtract, if you can eat, you can learn things.
Right.
You can feed yourself. You can feed those are essentials.
More Americans buying groceries using the buy now, pay later, and already in debt for certain things. Not being able to pay a grocery bill right away is happening to a lot of Americans. We'll keep our eye on it. All right. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. We got Gail Bass in. Coming up next. Ruben Gallego. He might have a tough Monday. What's going to happen Monday? We'll tell you next.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Hey, it's all about timing. And right now the weather is so beautiful. It's going to be beautiful in May, too. But I'm talking right now in April. You've got a couple weeks to get a great discount from the Arizona Painting Company. The best painting company, #1 painting company in the state. They handle everything start to finish. They make it easy. There is no stress. They don't take shortcuts. Quality work, and you can see it the moment that they're done. So call them. Get a free estimate when you mention Gatos and get a discount. Text the word paint to 620-620. Invite them over to your house. Tell them what you need done. Get that exterior fixed. Get the exterior of your house that looks faded and chipped and tired redone. And the Arizona Painting Company is who you call. Text paint to 620-620. Unlock that big discount and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Let's talk about the Ford F-150, because look closely. You see hard work, great adventure. Paul Calvisi here. Considering the bloodline, it's no surprise F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. The F-150 has us covered. And now take the 2026 Ford F-150 truck. Whether you're looking for the perfect work truck or a powerful weekend warrior, Ford has a powertrain fit for the job. Besides, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. And right now, get 4.9% APR financing for 60 months plus $2,500 in bonus cash. And Ford owners get an additional $500 in owner loyalty cash on a 2026 Ford F-150 STX. But hurry, it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
On Saturday, April 18th, pick up the Cattell Marte tee before the D-backs Blue Jays game, courtesy of State Farm. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Hey basketball fans, Tom Chambers here reminding you that just like in a game, you need a solid defense for your home. And that starts with a reliable roof from Right Way Roofing. Hey Lori, as owner of Right Way Roofing, what sets you apart from the competition?
Our team tackles any roofing challenge, from shingles to tile to foam roofing. We'll make sure your roof wins against the toughest opponents: rain, wind, and even those scorching summer days.
Make Right Way Roofing your MVP.
We're Right Way Roofing and we do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
The big box testosterone franchises want to squeeze you in on their schedule. Vital for Men is different. We're Arizona's original men's health clinic, open 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, and we accept most insurance. Personalized care, by men, for men. And right now, your first testosterone test is completely free. Stop settling. Call Vital for Men or visit vitalformen.com today. Vital for Men, where Arizona men go to get their edge back.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:29. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Air Force One is departing Sky Harbor Airport right now, taking President Trump away from Phoenix, where he spoke before a packed house at Dream City Church in North Phoenix. Turning Point Action hosted a Build the Red Wall rally featuring the president, and KTAR's Heidi Hummel is there.
Turning Point USA hosted a Build the Red Wall rally at Dream City Church in North Phoenix today to fire up the Republican base ahead of the midterms. President Donald Trump was the headline speaker, and his GOP-endorsed candidates connected with voters, too. Former Cardinals kicker Jay Feely is running in CD1, and former Pinal County Sheriff Mark Lamb is running in CD5. Congressmen Eli Crane and Juan Ciscomani are both up for re-election in their respective districts. Gubernatorial hopeful and Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs said that he will continue Trump's efforts on the border by supporting law enforcement and Border Patrol and getting them the resources they need. Trump said he'd hate to lose Biggs from Congress, but believes he'd make a great governor. Reporting in North Phoenix for KTAR News, I'm Heidi Hommel.
Democratic State Senator Annalise Ortiz says everything costs more than it did a year ago. Speaking today ahead of the president's visit to the Valley, Ortiz says families and local businesses in her district are worse off today than this time last year.
Groceries are more expensive. Coffee prices are up more than 20% compared to last year. Beef is at record highs. And that's not even to mention the fact that health insurance premiums have gone up 30% month to month.
Ortiz blames Trump's policies on tariffs and the war in Iran contributing to the lack of affordability for constituents in her district. Attorneys for the man accused of assassinating Charlie Kirk at a Utah college last September say they need more time to examine the evidence against him.
We can't present any expert testimony on DNA without having the underlying data.
Defense attorney Richard Novak in a Provo, Utah courtroom. Tyler Robinson is facing the death penalty in the killing of the Turning Point USA founder. Robinson's also asking the judge to ban cameras from the courtroom. No trial date has yet been set. An urgent manhunt underway in Naples, Italy, after police say armed men robbed a bank in broad daylight. And they reportedly held dozens of people hostage before they escaped through the sewer system. Here's ABC's Perry Rusum with the details.
Naples mayor describing the ordeal as a robbery planned for months, carried out by highly skilled professionals who did a job straight out of a movie. Some Italian news agencies reporting the robbers wore masks of well-known celebrities, but police could not confirm that.
Let's take a look at the roads this afternoon now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just looking at the traffic right now in Phoenix, we're going to see a lot of buildup starting from the westbound I-10 Papago Freeway from 16th Street to 27th Avenue, so just be mindful of the person in front of you and behind you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Van Buren Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Roosevelt Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 62 for the overnight low, 91 for the high tomorrow, and then partly cloudy and 95 by Sunday. It's 84 right now in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Do or die tonight for the Phoenix Suns. Hi, Joe Huizenga. Win and they're in the playoffs. Lose and they're out. We're going to get a preview right before the tip to find out what to expect. It's tonight on Arizona's Evening News at 6. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Come on, Booker, make a free throw and deliver a stinking win here.
We could use it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Especially since we need to get into the playoffs.
This is it. I know. And Booker had been very good. Sorry. Better season than we all thought. It'd be nice to see them make the playoffs. So we'll see. Root for the Suns tonight. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos. We got Gail Bass in today. President was in town, carried his speech earlier today, about a half hour of it. Mm-hmm. Let's move from Trump to Ruben Gallego, Arizona senator. I don't know what's going to happen Monday, but I think something's going down on Monday. Yesterday, we found out from a representative in Congress, Anna Paulina Luna.
She made an allegation.
She did. Of a sexual nature from with Ruben Gallego. There's a woman who would like to come out and speak about an incident that may have taken place. It's all alleged. There's no evidence that's been, put forward yet. We haven't heard from this woman yet.
I think I really don't think that other congressmen should say something bad has happened unless they know something has happened. I don't think that's good to say, you know what, you did it. and somebody knows you did it. Well, where's your proof?
Well, I think she's saying that someone has put an allegation towards Ruben Gallego. I think that's all she said, right? Is there anything wrong with saying that?
I think there is if you don't have any proof.
Well, but we don't know that she doesn't have proof.
Yeah, but she's like, somebody's coming out and saying something, and then they don't have the, like, when you make the allegation,
You're right.
have the proof with you.
Okay. All right. So,
like, she can say, I know somebody who has a problem with a senator.
oh, so
period.
don't name the senator.
Yeah, don't name names if you're not going to come out with, like some specifics.
Like who it is, when this happened, what happened. There isn't confirmation of the ethics committee being involved quite yet.
Ruben says he hasn't heard from them. I mean, Senator Gallego says he has not heard from the committee, the ethics committee on this.
It is not good, though. Even an allegation, and I know that that's not fair, even an allegation can scar your name, your career.
Even if you're cleared.
Correct.
It's still there.
Right.
It'll still linger over you.
Okay, so here's a question. We're all on the same page here. I don't know that he did anything. I have no idea. I don't know if he did something. I don't know if he didn't do something. I don't know. I do know who his best friend is, and his best friend's a pervert.
Yeah, but...
listen, I'm putting it out there that I'm wondering. Here's my question. Again, it does just because, who was it? Eric Swalwell, who was running for governor in California, representative of Congress, just because they're and is now out of Congress, just because the two are close, they're best friends, doesn't mean that Ruben Gallego did everything that, of course, Swalwell did. I'm not saying that. I'm wondering if they're being put in the same box.
Oh, they're thinking, well, they hung out together. They must have done the same things. And that doesn't mean that happened.
Correct.
Because I don't think the rest of the Senate and the administration acts like the president.
Right.
And he's been taken to court and found.
Yes.
So, the thing is they tell you beware of the company you keep.
Absolutely.
But he said, yeah, I heard he was a little flirty.
Okay.
Well, what else did you hear?
I don't know.
Did you ask him about it?
Right.
If somebody's telling me, like if somebody tells me, your friend's known for this, I would go to my friend and say, I'm hearing things.
Yeah. Well, he has dismissed the rumors.
And I'd start digging.
Who should start digging?
I would. If I heard things about my friends like that, I'd start saying, well, why are they saying that about him? Why are they saying he's flirty? And I'd start asking questions.
Yeah. So the friendship between Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego and the California Democrat, people are saying, well, it clouded his judgment. Okay, maybe he picked a bad friend. I think, at times we've all, picked a friend there. You know what? That's not a really good friend. I don't really like what they say, or I don't really like what they did or what they do. I'm gonna go away. But these two guys were pretty tight. They were very tight. And Gallego for the last 2 weeks has had to come out and separate himself from the California Democrat Swalwell. So just because Swalwell is guilty doesn't mean Ruben Gallego is guilty. Now, if a woman comes out on Monday and says, this is what happened, and she's got a lawyer. Now, I don't know how you prove it. I have no idea what happened. But where do you go then? It has to be investigated. And then Ruben Gallego has got to come out and he's got to tell us what's going on. He's a sitting senator from the state of Arizona. This is very important. And so I don't know what's going to happen, but I think from some of my sources that are telling me we're going to hear about this on Monday. So is it the company you keep? Just because the company you keep isn't very good doesn't make you a predator. Correct. But it doesn't mean if this woman comes out and says whatever she's going to say that we shouldn't believe her. Because I always take the female side of this.
Yeah, for a woman to come forward
this is going to be very public,
and make an accusation.
Right. I mean, it doesn't mean that he's guilty. He'll have his day. But this is terrible for Ruben Gallego, a guy who wants to run for president, first term senator. It's not good, and he's going to have a terrible weekend waiting to see what happens on Monday. But it seems that Congress has kind of gotten a conscience, because now we've got 2 representatives of Congress that have left, and it's all with they're pigs. That's what it is. Do you remember the guy from Texas?
Yes.
Do you remember his name?
Is it Gonzalez?
I don't remember. I'm going to type
Let's
it in.
look it up. Look it up.
I'm looking it up. So 2 members of Congress now gone. We've got Swalwell, who is California, and Tony Gonzalez resigned from Congress, Texas. So, and we've heard there is more. That's what we've been told. There is more. Well, if there's more, let's find out, because we don't need people like Gonzalez and Swalwell running our government. They should be gone, and they should be in jail. All right. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. We've got Gail Bass here. Coming up next, a little bit more on Trump and what he said in Phoenix. But does the oldest first-time grandfather tell us about the younger generation? I think the answer is yes, and we'll tell you why. Stick around.
President Trump visits Arizona to speak at an event in Phoenix this afternoon.
Well, hello, Arizona. It's great to be here.
Continuing coverage of President Trump in Arizona on the KTAR YouTube channel, KTAR.com, the KTAR News app, and 92.3 FM.
When you lose someone you love, your world stops. The last thing you should face is a maze of legal and tax complexities tied to multiple bank accounts, life insurance policies, annuities, unclaimed or hidden assets, and a myriad of state legalities that may require probate action. At Enterprise Estates Advisors, we're true fiduciaries. That means we work for your family, and we focus on providing the needed services so you don't have to worry. We work closely with the executors so they understand our process, agree to a timeline, and guide us through the disbursement. Our goal is to provide your family with an efficient process that can bring an estate to close in half the normal time. Call us when you experience a loss in your family. Enterprise Estates Advisors, where asset recovery is our promise to you. Give us a call at 623-387-3141. That's 623-387-3141. Or find us online at enterpriseestatesadvisors.com to learn more.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Beth was a very successful dentist until her back pain made everyday life impossible. She couldn't sit or drive, and her pain was a 10.
So I ended up selling my dental practice, and it was quite the traumatic experience for several years of just chronic pain.
Beth's orthopedic doctor encouraged her to try natural, non-surgical treatments, and that's when she trusted the medical professionals at QC Kinetics.
You're using your own body to heal itself, and there's something to be said for that.
QC Kinetics used Beth's own healing tools in her blood to help relieve the pain that had robbed her of so many things. Fast forward, now Beth is able to
sit without pain longer than 10 minutes, drive my car 30 minutes, an hour without pain, sit at the dinner table with my husband,
and living the life she thought she'd lost. Get relief and start living again. Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
KTAR. News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There's a major recall affecting the most popular vehicle in the country.
Ford is recalling older versions of the F-150 pickup truck. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, the action affects nearly 1.4 million vehicles from the 2015, 16, and 17 model years. The concern is that the trucks could downshift into second gear unexpectedly, causing a driver to lose control and crash. Ford says it's aware of 2 injuries and 1 accident that are potentially related to the issue. Owners will be notified by April 27th if their truck is affected. Mike Dabusky, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, they crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McKillops Road. Phoenix crash off-right. I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by stopping by Ken Graff, Gateway, and Chevrolet in Avondale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you're serious about losing weight, now's the time because you can do it for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee when you begin any program. With plans starting as low as $149 per month, you can't afford to miss this opportunity. Lose up to 20 pounds by this time next month for as low as $149. Red Mountain's the leader in medical weight loss with personalized plans tailored to your needs from doctors who specialize in weight loss. They offer a wide variety of programs, GLP-1 medications, as well as RM3, the fastest way to lose weight. RM3 helps overcome issues, slowing metabolism, menopause, hormone imbalance, or any other issue you might be having. Book online appointment today. We'll ship medication directly to your door. Get started for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's pound 250, key phrase Red Mountain.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford. For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Did the Phoenix Suns turn a rebuilding year into a contender? Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports looks ahead to whatever it is that happens next Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos, 2 till 6. Gail Bass in the big seat today. Coming up next hour, Trump was here in Phoenix, spoke for over an hour. Anything, worth discussing? I got a couple things out of the speech. Talk about it at 5. Gail, you flagged this story, and I thought it was a pretty good story.
It is a pretty good story.
You got a 91-year-old man celebrating a major milestone, and it's not turning 91.
Or 92.
Right? Is this right? He is a grandfather for the first time at 91, and that is a world record.
Yes, he became a first-time father.
Oh, gosh.
At 55.
Wow, this guy waited a long time. 55?
55, first-time dad.
So he had to turn 90, and he's got a grandkid. And he set the world record in the process.
Yeah, his son secretly sent it into Guinness World Records.
Is that right?
Yes, it was a secret.
He's the world's oldest first-time grandfather. When his granddaughter, is it Asia? Whatever.
Isla.
Isla?
I-S-L-A is Isla.
Yeah. Hey.
Like island?
I don't know where I got Asia.
Yeah, what, my readers?
That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
I'm old enough for readers now.
I am too. But I'm just reading it off the computer. I didn't put it into my big font quite yet. See, I like this story. I think because I think I'm on the young side. My kid had a kid.
Yeah.
And I am on the young side of this.
Hey, Gramps.
All right. None of the Gramps crap
That's
over
what I
here,
call
okay?
Burnsy now, and he loves it.
Well, yeah, we've got Dave Burns, who's a grandfather, and I'm I'm that too. And hard to say it still, but...
How about Papa?
I like Papa. I like that name.
That's what they call my dad, Papa.
But a 91-year-old grandfather. Here's the thing about being a grandparent that I've discovered. You will make up any excuse to go see that kid.
Yeah, you do. Especially that first one.
So I call our daughter the other day. Hey, I'm down the street. You want any coffee? I can bring it over. I'm not down the street. I'm not down the street to get her coffee. I'm down the street because I'm like, I know she's going to answer the phone. She's not going to say no. I'm right down the street. I put myself in that situation.
You guys,
you have to do it.
Like, parents totally change when they become, like, when I see my dad with the grandkids, right. I'm like, you were not like that with me when I was a teenager, like trying to slip into Tijuana to go drinking with my friends.
Oh, jeez.
Because we were illegal. I went a couple times.
Oh, for crying out loud.
But, it's like, who are you? They change.
I think, yeah.
They change.
Everybody told me, it's like, it's great. You show up, and then when you want to go, you leave.
Yeah, some of them don't want to go, though.
Yeah. See, that's the other part of this. Very good.
That's the stuff that I like to read on Instagram is like the bad in-laws, either the daughter-in-law, the mother-in-law, the father-in-law, the son-in-law.
Right.
I was like, I love reading those advice columns, like AITA on Reddit. I love that, like horrible weddings. I love reading about wedding disasters, but this is good stuff. Like Burnsy, whenever I see him, I'm like, show me the latest picture. And it's always
I show
a new
everybody
one.
a picture. Yeah, I'm awful.
Oh,
I do it all the time.
And his grandbaby looks like
people
Clarissa.
I don't know.
That grandbaby looks like grandma, too.
So we're talking about a 91-year-old man celebrating a milestone. He is the oldest first-time grandfather, setting a world record in the process. And maybe some of you're like me. You're a young, the G thing. You made a good point. When I said you gotta try and stop over all the time, and you got to give an excuse like, hey, can I bring you guys some food? Hey, I'm like 20 minutes away from your favorite restaurant. You want me to bring over? And then they're like, yeah, sure, bring us free food. And then I get to hold the kid. But the other part is what you said. How do you not become a nuisance?
Yeah,
because I could go over every day and hold that baby.
Of course you could.
I could go over every day and do it. Mm-hmm. And I know that I can't do that.
It's not even my baby and I want to hold the baby.
You want to hold the baby.
Babies are just wonderful. They're beloved. They're just special.
I'm just wondering, how long is it going to last where I can make an excuse to go over? Because what I'm basically doing...
Forever.
I don't think so, is the pop-in. Nobody likes a pop-in. Nobody likes that.
It's like,
but I think when you have... That you have to, that goes without saying, right? You have to call.
And respect their boundaries.
If I go over there and ring the doorbell, they may not let me in. And if I didn't call.
And you know what I also see in these advice columns? And a comedian wrote about this or talked about this. When it's your daughter's baby, maternal grandma is all in it.
Yes.
And paternal grandma kind of feels like, oh, she wants the maternal grandma there for the birth. But the paternal grandma doesn't get to be there for the birth and is mad. Like, why can't I be there?
I know.
And it's like you want your own mom there. And you know what? You just have to stay in your lane.
Yeah, you have to stay in your lane.
Like when your son marries into a woman's family, the woman's family gets him.
You have to know your role. Mm-hmm. You have to know your role.
And you have to respect their boundaries. And don't say, but that's not how well, your family may not have done it that way, but you have to respect her boundaries. And guess what? It's okay. If they say don't come over, come to my house. We'll have a little vino. We'll do some crafts.
Right. You're my backup plan now.
Hey, we have a sauna. Come get in the sauna.
You got a sauna over there?
Yeah, well, we're not going to use it for a few months.
You got wine and a sauna?
We also have a little bourbon.
Oh, for crying
Thanks,
out loud.
Costco, for those prices.
Becky Lynn, you in? Let's go. What
Absolutely.
Becky
Just
Lynn's
give me a
been
call.
invited to the
right.
dinners.
Okay.
But she can never make it. It's all right. We'll keep inviting
Shame.
you.
I know your name.
Oh, and congratulations, Becky Lynn, on that Hall of Fame thing. I haven't been on the air with you since you became a Hall of Famer.
Well,
congrats, dear.
Thank you.
Love it.
Anyone, it's really nice to see you again today.
I know.
It's been a while.
We've lost control of the show.
Don't look at me on the cam.
I'm still here.
The earphones are messing up with my afro, man.
I think I'm still here.
We'll talk about your butts later.
All right, Gail is in for Bruce. Got Becky Lynn in just a moment when we come back. So what did Trump say for an hour when he was in Phoenix? We'll go over it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. All right, let's talk about my windows. That's right, my new windows from Advanced Window Products. So I needed new windows. It was very clear that my windows weren't clear. I couldn't see out of some of them. I don't know what happens to bad windows. Well, actually, I do. You start to not be able to see out of them. Bad windows, your energy bills will go up. Bad windows, all that heat from the outside will come inside. And so I had builder-grade windows. And I remember when Advanced Window Products came out and took a look at the windows, they said, you have horrible windows, which is true. And I already knew that, but they knew it too. So I said, let's get some energy-efficient windows going. And so with Advanced Window Products, they manufacture their own windows here. That's exactly what you want, custom-built windows for your exact home. High efficiency, vinyl windows, engineered for Arizona's climates. Hot climate, I should say. Advanced Window Products, best windows in town. 480-746-4280. You can check them out at advancedwindows.com. But let's get you a deal. All right, Joe from Advanced Window Products with the deal. Joe?
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, I'm going to up the Gatos special to $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. But you must call now, 480-746-4280. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middleman markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom-made windows for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. Installation is done by our own certified in-house crews, never subcontractors. That's why Arizona homeowners have rated us 5 stars. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call me right now, 480-746-4280 for that $3,000 off, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free estimate.
There's a lot we don't fully understand about long COVID, like its impact on the brain, but you could help change that. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 30 and 89 for a research study. If you've had COVID-19 with or without cognitive symptoms, or you've been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease regardless of COVID infection history, you may qualify for this study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
7 months ago, our country lost a fearless warrior, my friend, for freedom, and he was just an amazing man. He was an amazing person. Charlie Kirk.
That is President Trump speaking at a Turning Point USA rally at Dream City Church in Phoenix today. KTAR's Melody Burkett is live now in the News Center with more on the president's speech.
President Trump says now that the Strait of Hormuz situation is almost over.
I received a call from NATO asking if we would like some help. Thank you very much, NATO. And I told them I would have liked your help 2 months ago, but now I really don't want your help anymore.
And Trump says we achieved the impossible with the ceasefire between Israel and Lebanon.
And that hasn't taken place in 78 years.
Trump adds we'll make Lebanon great again. Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Turning Point USA President Erica Kirk says as Americans, we're privileged to live in the greatest country in the world.
In countries like Nigeria, radical Islamists are murdering Christians for their faith. In Canada, they'll tell you you're better off getting medically assisted suicide than believing in the sanctity of life.
Speaking at the Build the Red Wall rally at Dream City Church in North Phoenix, Kirk says Americans understand a free life is worth living. Now, Arizona Democrats spoke out ahead of President Trump's rally today. State Senator Annalise Ortiz says families and business owners in her district are struggling to keep the bills paid.
I just talked to a small business owner the other day and tomatoes and to fill up her truck. And at the same time, she is seeing less customers come in the door because families cannot afford to eat out as much as they used to.
Ortiz says affordability is the main concern and adds prices for groceries and gas are higher than they were a year ago.
Portland comes into Phoenix and steals the 7th seed in the Western Conference.
The Phoenix Suns will play for the 8th playoff seed tonight, and it's a win-or-go-home game for the team. The Suns will face the Golden State Warriors at Mortgage Matchup Center at 7 o'clock, looking to clinch a spot in the playoffs after a loss to the Portland Trail Blazers earlier this week. Former Suns coach Mike D'Antoni tells the Mike Broomhead Show it'll be an exciting game for fans.
I don't know how they come up with the odds or whatever. I have no idea because it's always jump ball. Who knows what's going to happen? So many factors. I think the Suns have definitely overachieved this year. They've looked good. They've played well.
The game will be streaming on Prime Video tonight, and you can listen on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, on the Arizona Sports app, or the arizonasports.com. And Phoenix Suns superfan Mr. Orange is trading in his orange hair and costume for a prison jumpsuit.
Mr. Orange is Patrick Patillo, a former Peoria High School basketball coach. He was sentenced to 3.5 years in prison for child sex crimes. Patillo pleaded guilty to charges that he offered to pay students for sexually explicit images and videos. In addition to prison time, he'll face a lifetime of supervised probation. As Mr. Orange, Patillo was a frequent sight at Phoenix Suns games. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Let's check the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news in Phoenix, that crash that was off-right I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road has cleared. Scottsdale debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Scottsdale again, we still have that crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pimo Freeway southbound near McKillips Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Explore a variety of Beatitudes Campus's residents and enjoy a taste of our dining Tuesday morning, April 21st. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're going to warm up a little bit over the weekend. 62 for the overnight low. Tomorrow mostly sunny with 91 the high and partly cloudy and 95 by Sunday. It's 86 right now in Levine. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome, everybody, to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
You know, some say that's the greatest hour of the show.
Listen to Gail Bass in for Bruce today. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good.
You're doing great.
Oh, thank you.
4 hours in, 3 hour. We're in the 4th hour. See, I get punchy at 5 on Friday because it's almost over for me. I gotta get out of here.
Like forever?
No, I mean for the week. President Trump spoke in Phoenix today, landed about 2 o'clock, got on stage about 3. We carried most of his speech. He was done by around 4.
I feel like he should have a house here or something.
It's a good point. And I think it's worth saying, how many times has he been here? And so we kind of looked it up. We've got, I think it's 28.
Yep, 28 visits.
28 times.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't it be great if his visits were like we could equate it to like the economic impact of a Super Bowl? Like 28 Super Bowls.
Yeah, it definitely, no.
It's not, but
no.
It'd be great if it was.
No. So, you know, it's been, Bruce and I talked about this. Everybody's welcome in church, right? Everybody should be welcome in church. Even Donald Trump after posting a picture of him as Jesus. Or, you know, going to war with the Pope.
I want to serve a God that will take anybody in.
Absolutely.
That will redeem anybody.
Absolutely. Trump did not mention on stage the picture that depicted him of Jesus. It is interesting, though, that Franklin Graham, do you know who that is?
That's Billy Graham's son.
Right. Franklin Graham says, and I quote, "I do not believe President Trump would knowingly depict himself as Jesus Christ. That would certainly be inappropriate. I'm thankful the president has made it very clear that this was not at all what he thought the AI-generated image was representing. He thought it was a doctor helping someone, and when he learned of their concerns, he immediately removed the post." You cannot be serious. You cannot. Listen, you are not a serious individual if you're going to try and back him up on this. You're just not. You're a joke. You. Everybody knows, I don't care if you're MAGA or you're far left. He put up a picture of himself depicting him. He put up a picture depicting himself as Jesus. End of the story. There's really no other way to take that. He wasn't a doctor. A doctor doesn't have glowing hands healing people. What am I missing? And why is Franklin Graham trying to come out and paint this in a different direction?
I mean, maybe he thought it was radiation therapy.
Here's more of the Franklin Graham quote. "When I looked at the illustration, I didn't jump to the same conclusion as some. There were no spiritual references, no halo. There were no crosses or angels. I saw a flag, a nurse, an eagle, the Statue of Liberty. And I think this has a lot to do about nothing. Wait, isn't this a Christian man? Because most Christians that I know, they didn't like that anyone would portray themselves as Jesus."
It looked like Jesus to me.
Of course it was Jesus.
It looked like every portrayal of Jesus in the Sunday school books that I've seen.
See, and here's the deal. Like, okay, so Trump at a church today, delivering his whatever. He baptized anybody today? Did he come in the Jesus gear?
Be serious. No,
I'm trying to be serious.
He was wearing a suit.
Was he wearing a suit? It wasn't the robe of. It wasn't a white robe.
He wasn't wearing a white robe with
good.
the red sash.
I'm just asking questions.
No, he came looking like Donald Trump always looks.
Okay. He didn't. Well, it's good to not to depict yourself as a doctor.
He doesn't even pretend to be a doctor. But he does believe that he is healing the country's wounds.
Oh, really?
Economic wounds.
Oh.
Did
you fill up your gas tank lately? Have you been to the grocery store lately?
Yes, I have, and it
sucks.
Yeah, I have a
sucks.
Grand Cherokee, and it costs quite a bit to fill that up, even at Costco.
I just think my point with this is, the war with the Pope and the Jesus picture, and then Franklin Graham coming out of nowhere and saying, "Hey, I didn't see what you guys saw." Okay, like, is the best place for?
By the way, he's never going to be on a jury.
Who?
Franklin Graham. I say,
whatever.
I didn't see what everybody else saw. He'll be excluded.
Is the best place for Donald Trump to give a speech at a church that claims they're about Christianity?
A church should be able to invite who they want.
I don't. So
they should be able to invite who they want.
To speak in front of people.
We're not talking legalities here. What we're talking about is ethical. This is an ethical thing. And do you think, as a Christian, you have to decide, do I want to go to a church that promotes this or not?
No.
End of story.
I don't. If it was Joe Biden at that church, I wouldn't go to that church either. I think that the church, we know this. There are churches around America, and I think the one that Trump was at today is one of them. It is a Christian nationalist agenda. That's what that is.
That is the first time I've heard that about Dream City.
Oh, please.
That's the first time.
How many times has Trump been there?
But I just thought they were Republicans who liked Trump. I never heard that they were what you're calling them, white nationalists.
I didn't call them a white nationalist. I called them Christian nationalists.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Okay, so do they talk about politics during the sermon? The answer is yes. They talk about Charlie Kirk. And I think Charlie Kirk is a Christian nationalist. People might not like that. That's how I see him. That doesn't mean he doesn't love God. It means that he loves, when he was alive, he loved putting politics in with religion. And I don't like that. That is a Christian nationalist. And so I think that this church over and over again has proved that that's what they are. Like, if you go to church and you're hearing about Donald Trump, that's not the church I want to go to. If you want to go to that church, be my guest. I don't really care. I don't really care where you go. I know that I wouldn't go there. I don't think that has anything to do with Jesus. Donald Trump at a church?
I will go to a church when they pray for our leaders, if they pray for all of our leaders, not just a select few.
Why isn't that church invited any Democrats to speak?
Because they don't.
Because they're Christian nationalists.
Do you think all churches that invite Republicans to speak are Christian nationalists?
I think that no church should invite a politician to speak at their church. That's what I think. I think
none at all.
No. I don't care what party you're in. That is not a place for a politician to spew their garbage. No, I don't believe that.
Because they do have voter drives at churches.
Okay. But it's for everybody.
I think everybody should be encouraged to do their civic duty.
Right, but they're not saying just come here and vote. But they're not saying just come here if you're a Republican and vote. Or, you can only come here and vote if you're a Democrat. Like, a voter drive isn't for all voters.
Yeah, but some churches will also have a voter guide that says, we like these people because they
I don't want to be part of that
Christian
church.
values.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of that church. Don't tell me who I should be voting for. I'd walk out so fast.
I want capable leaders because that's...
Yeah, I don't need the church to tell me who's capable.
My religion informs me to vote for the people who are capable.
Well, I just think it's the human thing. You want to vote for somebody who's capable, but we haven't had anybody capable. Joe Biden wasn't capable, and neither is Donald Trump.
You know what I liked about Biden?
Not
the
much.
infrastructure plan.
Okay, great.
Our infrastructure really, and that's one of the things that Trump was trying to do. Remember Infrastructure Day in his first administration? That got through.
I think that Trump did some good things in his first term. He did some horrible things in his first term. I think he's done all bad things in his second term, except for the border. I think everything else has been a nightmare. I think the war in Iran is a joke. We never should have been there. He got duped by Netanyahu. I think Minneapolis was a disgrace. I think the way he treats women in the Oval Office and the plane is awful.
That's old news.
That's not old. That's this year.
But we
calling
knew
women
who
piggy.
he was.
I get it.
We knew who he was. That hasn't changed.
But I understand.
So obviously that does not bother a portion of the American public because they voted for that.
I get it. Hey, lots of people voted for Donald Trump, and lots of people voted for Kamala Harris, who I thought was a bad candidate too. Yeah. I just think at the end of the day, when you're Donald Trump and Christians are his puppets, and many Christians, my brothers and sisters, got completely duped by this man. I don't think he's a Christian. I don't think he talks to God. I don't think he cares. I think he uses people, and I think that's what he does with Christians, hook, line, and sinker. And to kind of show up at a church and everybody thinks he's Jesus, that ain't for me.
Well, it didn't help that Paula White,
she's awful,
kind of said he was gone through the same things. They have not.
Gail, I don't need my president to be a Christian. I'd vote for a Jewish person, a woman, black, white. It doesn't matter. Gay. I would vote for the best person for the job. So I don't need to vote for a Christian to be in the White House. Just don't tell me you're a Christian when we all know you're not. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I think he's duped so many people. And like, if you were there today at this church and you saw the Jesus thing and you thought that was okay and you wanted to go and watch Donald Trump speak, that's you. You're not somebody I'd want to hang out with.
Well, okay, now we're becoming like, I have this fear because obviously we have differences.
Well, because I was insulted by the Jesus picture. I'm sure you were too.
I thought it was ludicrous, but
it's ridiculous.
But there's so much AI stuff out there right now. Like some of it, most of the AI stuff I see is weird, like octopuses with the human heads coming out of a garbage disposal.
Well, that could be funny, but I think when a president thinks he's God and puts a picture out saying he is God and being a Christian, I don't like that. And I think a lot of people, maybe that they were there today, they didn't care. Okay, I care. All right, we got to end it on that. Coming up, we've got pay tribute to a teacher. We're going to do that this hour. We're going to give a teacher $2,500.
Oh, I think we can all agree on that because they don't get paid enough.
No, they don't. I think we got to talk a little Ruben Gallego. I think Ruben Gallego is in a bad situation. I don't know if he put himself there. I don't know if he's guilty. I don't know if he's innocent. But Monday might be a bad day for Arizona's senator. We're going to talk about that coming up in just a minute. All right. Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Hire my friends at Sweet James. They are the best. You see all the billboards out there, and they say, yeah, we are the best. There's a reason that they're the best. Let me tell you why. 25 years, hundreds of trials, 98% winning record. They have built a reputation that is second to none. And what do they do for you? You've been hurt in an accident. They'll take that seriously. Arizonans turn to Sweet James because the insurance companies want to take advantage of you. They want to pay you zip. They want to pay you nothing. Having the right attorney like Sweet James means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. I want you to go to sweetjames.com. They are there for you, and you do not pay them until they win your case. sweetjames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Just tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now.
Because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
President Trump says his ceasefire in Iran is a show of American might and says he will continue to end wars. He says his talks with NATO did not end well as they offered help too late.
But actually, we never needed them They needed us. They need us. They need us so badly.
Trump also boasted about lower border crossings and lower crime rates under his administrations. His speech today was at Dream City Church in North Phoenix, part of a Turning Point USA rally. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us now. We got a weekend coming up. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Camelback Road. Mesa disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near the State Route 87 transition. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Honda. The Honda Spring event is rolling at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale. No pressure, no bull, just incredible deals at EarnhardtHonda.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
All right, Gail is in the big chair for Bruce today. So let's go and try and figure out if Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego is in a mess. So we got the news yesterday.
I pray no politician is. Goodness, I'm tired of it.
I think we're all tired of it. I mean, politicians acting poorly. The good thing is that they do get caught. A lot of them don't. You talked about the Epstein files. We've got a ton of people in there, and no one's really gotten in trouble. And I don't want to put the Epstein files and Ruben Gallego in the same sentence. That's not fair. What is going on with Ruben Gallego? So yesterday, CBS News had a story, and they interviewed Representative Anna Paulina Luna, who said an ethics investigation into Gallego is taking place. I don't think the ethics committee has confirmed that.
And Senator Gallego says he's heard nothing from them.
Okay.
And he's denying everything.
Yeah,
and her comments are allegations. We don't know if they're true or not.
Yeah, I mean, she says the representative says that there is a woman who has attorneys, and she is going to come forward and tell her story that something happened with Ruben Gallego in a sexual nature. That's really all we know. There is no evidence yet that anything here has happened. We haven't seen that. We haven't heard from this woman yet. And as you said, Ruben Gallego came out and said, "Hey, I haven't done anything wrong." All right. Well, I've got two sources that say this is going to happen on Monday.
Two.
That we're going to hear from this woman Monday. So we'll see. We had Senator Sinema in a predicament and a lawsuit.
That's quite a pickle.
Where she had like an affair with a bodyguard or something like that. And now we've got Ruben Gallego, who may be facing some allegations here. I mean, how damning do you think this is?
I don't know, because I don't know anything. All I have is somebody saying he did it,
yeah.
And some woman's coming forward, and I'm like, well, I won't believe it until I hear something.
Right.
I'm with Gallego on this at
this point. Right.
And let's just say we're talking about Senator Gallego right now, and I'm on his side until I hear any different, because no matter who it is, Republican or Democrat, you can say all day, somebody's going to say something. I heard he's this or that. Until victims start coming forward, I feel like, well, is this right? Is this conspiracy theory?
Well, is it a conspiracy theory, or is it led by people on the right that want to harm the left? I mean, if you look at over the last, couple weeks, we've had a Republican representative from Texas. Mm-hmm. He's out of the Congress. We had that Swalwell guy in California, the Democrat. He's out now.
Yeah, he was running for California governor, and he was in the lead.
He was in the lead, and now his career is over. And you know what?
That's upended that race.
That's his fault. There was a lot on that guy. But one of the issues is Ruben Gallego and Eric Swalwell are best friends. And Ruben Gallego, over the last couple of weeks, Senator's been saying, I didn't know this about him. I had no idea. I'm duped just like everybody else. He acted like this in front of me, and I guess he was doing stuff like that not anywhere near me.
Well, think about it. When somebody's doing that kind of stuff,
right.
Nobody's around except the woman unless somebody else is in the room and sees something.
Right.
That stuff is usually between two people.
So are they going after Gallego because he did something wrong, or because he was in the inner circle with Eric Swalwell?
Yeah.
We don't know. You gotta put together some proof, and you've got to show us.
We've all been hurt by friends.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been hurt by friends. I had a friend who was a good friend, and then that friend used the N-word.
Oh, God.
And then they didn't understand why I didn't want to be friends anymore.
Not a good friend.
And I was stunned.
And never acted like that in front of you.
And like I had another friend that was saying things about Jews and Mexicans, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah.
And they couldn't understand. I was like, well, and my response was, what do you say about black people when I'm not around?
That's exactly right.
I was like, you said something about my Jewish brothers and sisters and my Latino brothers and sisters. I'm not hanging around you anymore. Before that, it hadn't been like that. It was stunning to me.
All right. It is Friday, and, you know, Iran and the president here and a lot of controversy and all that. Let's do something that is good. I think we can all agree on. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher. Thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers, we're going to hand a teacher $2,500 next. All right. Let's talk about water in your house, because I got to tell you, the water in my house is perfect. How can you get perfect water in your house at every single tap? You call Aquazona Connecticut. I've been telling you about Connecticut for over 20 years here in Afternoons. I bought my Connecticut almost 20 years ago. It's still working. It's the same one. It's awesome. So at Aquazona Connecticut, they know that maybe you've moved into a house and there's already an old water softener there. Well, trade it in. Any condition, any brand, trade it into Aquazona Connecticut and get $500 off a twin tank Connecticut whole home system. A twin tank Connecticut whole home system, the one that I have in my house. Okay? So just trade it in. Maybe it works okay. Maybe it's old. Maybe you don't even know if it works. Have Aquazona Connecticut over to your house. Upgrade your water today. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Summer is close, but April is a great time to get started on your new presidential pool. For a limited time, get $500 cash back and zero closing costs when you finance your new pool now through April 30th, 2026. Come on out to the Design Center in Gilbert. You can check out the latest in lighting, automation, and outdoor living features. See why Presidential Pools is Arizona's largest pool builder. Dive in today at presidentialpools.com.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient solar zone sun shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Senator Ruben Gallego expressing shock after his close friend Eric Swalwell resigned from Congress and suspended his campaign for governor of California. Gallego said Swalwell, quote, led a double life. He lied to us. He lied to his family. He lied to his constituents.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
There is nothing more meaningful you can do for yourself and your family and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office, and you go right on with your day. It's that easy. So if you say yes to any of these, you're the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every day. I have joint pain in my knees, hips, shoulders, or back. The pain keeps me from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities I enjoy. I don't want surgery or a long recovery. I'm taking medication just to get through the day. If you answered yes, today could be the day you turn the corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are done in the office and the consultation is free. So don't wait. Call today. It might be the most meaningful thing you do for yourself. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
For years before I took office, people thought that America was in decline, that our best days were in the past, and that the sun was setting on American power. But no one thinks that anymore.
President Trump speaking today at a Turning Point USA rally, Build the Red Wall at Dream City Church in North Phoenix. Thousands of supporters and detractors were there. Mesa resident Eddie Erickson drove from Mesa to hear the president speak and tells KTAR he thinks Trump supports the LGBTQ community.
I have a little personal agenda item. People accuse Trump of being anti-gay, and he absolutely is not. He's anti-radical crazy.
As for Trump's second term, Erickson says he's impressed how President Trump has handled Iraq and Iran and hopes to see a red wave in November. Attorneys for the man accused of assassinating Charlie Kirk at a Utah college last September say they need more time to examine evidence against him.
We can't present any expert testimony on DNA without having the underlying data.
Defense attorney Richard Novak in a Provo, Utah courtroom. Tyler Robinson is facing the death penalty in the killing of the Turning Point USA founder. Robinson is also asking the judge to ban cameras from the courtroom. No trial date has been set yet. Pope Leo presiding over an open-air mass of 120,000 people during his four-nation tour of Africa. The first American pontiff preaching a message of peace today in Cameroon, a nation torn by a decades-old separatist conflict. ABC's Melissa Aiden is traveling with the Pope.
The pontiff addressing the young people in the crowd as Africa represents the fastest growing region of the Catholic Church.
Dear young people, do not give in to distrust and discouragement. Reject every form of abuse or violence which deceives by promising easy gains but hardens the heart.
So far in Cameroon, Pope Leo making deep connection with the people here.
Let's get you home, get your weekend going now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news in Phoenix. That disabled vehicle that was blocking the HOV lane on I-17 southbound near Camelback Road has cleared, so you should have no issues going through Camelback. Guadalupe, debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road in Mesa, we still have that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near the State Route 87 transition. This report is brought to you by Right Way Roofing. There's only one way, the right way. azroof.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Low tonight, 62 degrees. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 91, and warming on up to 95 by Sunday, but we'll see a few clouds. Right now, it's 84 in Paradise Valley. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
How fast and how far will gas prices fall, and what did the president say during his visit? It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, it's time to pay tribute to a teacher. Brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. So each and every month, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, we bring a teacher on the line. And we're ready to give a bonus of $2,500. If you want to nominate a teacher that you think is deserving, just text the word teacher to 620-620. All right, Bruce, let's see who we've got on the line. Why don't we start with Rachel Winstead, a humanities teacher at Metropolitan Arts Institute.
I have questions.
Please
already.
go ahead. Bruce, go ahead.
I apologize. Ms. Winstead, what is humanities? What are you teaching?
That is a great question. I teach English and history.
Okay.
I knew that, Bruce.
You did?
I already knew that.
I also admit I've not heard about Metropolitan Arts Institute. Tell me about your school.
We are an awesome school. We have students from 7th through 12th grade. We are kind of in downtown, the arts district in Phoenix. We do visual arts, performing arts, and also I'm the academics person. So they also got to learn some academics. But we have some amazing artists at our school, and it is a wonderful place to be an educator, to get to be surrounded by so many young artists.
Cool. How long have you been teaching?
It is my 3rd year.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So you're kind of a newbie.
I am still a bit of a newbie. It's true.
What drew you to teaching?
Oh, man. Well, first off, so I'm originally from Mississippi. I majored in college in English and history. I love my subjects. I moved out here in 2020. I graduated college. Always kind of really wanted to be a teacher. So I went back and I got my master's degree in education, and I just decided to try it out. And I absolutely love being a teacher. It is the best job, and it is something that I love waking up and doing every day.
Wow. That's awesome. Rachel Winstead is joining us, humanities teacher, Metropolitan Arts Institute, a nominee for Pay Tribute to a Teacher. Could walk away with $2,500. Hey, I think one of your students nominated you. I want to read you one of the lines. And do you know who nominated you?
I do know who nominated me. Yes.
All right. So this student says, and I quote, "One of my most cherished memories being a student in her class so far is getting a pep talk when I wasn't feeling so great about a certain assignment. She pushed me to go past my comfort zone and lifted my mood." That's a pretty cool quote. I've got a big softball game tonight, and I'm wondering if you could give me a little bit of a pep talk.
Oh,
what do you think?
Yeah, build you up.
Can you build me up? Let's see how good the pep talks are. All
Absolutely.
right, here we
Well,
go. Here we go.
Hold on. Okay, I need some specifics.
I'm the captain.
You're
You
the
know.
captain.
Oh, of course I'm the
Okay.
captain. We're going for we're going for a four-peat this season.
Wow.
Yeah. So
That's impressive.
it's impressive.
Well, okay. All right. So here's the thing. You know, when you get in the game, you got to get your head in the game.
Yeah.
You've done this before.
Yeah.
You're going for your 4P. You know, you've done it in the past. You can do it again. You got to show up. You got to show out.
Right.
And bring the great snacks after the game. You know, that is the best thing about softball. You got to bring like the little goldfish and a little juice box after the game.
Juice boxes.
And your goldfish and your juice box are going to taste even better if you're a winner. And that's my pep talk.
There you go.
Love it. I love it. I am
More
ready.
juice boxes.
I am ready to go shopping before my game. Well, here's the big question. Rachel Winstead is joining us, pay tribute to a teacher nominee. What would you do with $2,500?
Oh, man, what would I do? So I'm always trying to figure out ways to get kids to learn to like reading, because I think so many kids are having a hard time focusing and are having a hard time just building those basic reading skills.
Mm-hmm.
And so I teach 9th graders and 10th graders, but I see a lot of kids that have much earlier, aren't quite to that reading level yet. And it can be really hard to have them read books that are a little bit too above their head. So I think I would build out the coolest school library. I would get so many books and be able to actually specialize what my kids want to read and what excites them, because that's the main thing when people say that they hate reading or they hate learning something. They haven't had a book that really makes them excited yet, right? That would be what I would love to do. I mean, my student that I nominated, we read Dracula together because she was really interested in Dracula, and so we had a little book club where she and I read the original Bram Stoker Dracula, and we had a great time. So
That's really cool.
I would buy some cool books for some kids, and I'd have the coolest bookshelf in my classroom.
Bruce, what's that famous movie? You're a movie guy. If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, Field of Dreams.
Yes, if you build
they talked about that was a baseball field, right?
Yes. Go build your library. You win $2,500.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. That is amazing.
Go crazy.
Thank you so much.
How many books you think you're going to get with $2,500?
I'm going to have so many books. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. This is incredible.
There's nothing more important than teaching a child how to read.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife has said that. My wife was a teacher for 30 years. And so, when you said that, it pulled at my heartstrings. And I'm looking at Bruce, and I'm like, here we go. This is the winner.
That's it.
All right, so you got $2,500 thanks to our great friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. We're going to come down to your school. We're going to meet you.
I was going to say, I think that's the bigger part. $2,500, that's all well and good, but we're going to go visit Ms. Winstead.
Yeah, we want to meet your students. We want to meet you.
Oh.
And when we hand you that check, that library is going to start getting built.
Yeah.
It's going to be built. Wow. Oh, they're going to love that. They're going to be so excited.
Good.
And I have a lot of students that are really interested in radio, so this is going to be the coolest thing ever.
Okay. All right. And maybe you guys take a field trip here then one of these days, too. We can
love it. Ooh.
We could, you'd have to give us $2,500.
No, you don't have to give us anything.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have to charge? I thought we charged. Okay, we're not going to charge. Rachel, congratulations. You are our winner. Pay tribute to a teacher. We'll see you soon, and $2,500 is coming to you almost immediately. Thanks for joining us.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
And thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers, presenting sponsor of Pay Tribute to a Teacher. Hey, coming up next, Trump in Phoenix, and he talked about aliens, UFOs. It's the best part of his speech. We'll talk about it next.
Mike Broomhead.
I was disappointed, and I've talked about the disappointment in the previous administration, with just saying things we knew weren't true. But for the president, missed, I think, such an opportunity last night. Don't you think if he would have acknowledged to the American people?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes, they refer you out for estate planning, they refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power. Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th, so text my name Dan to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Roller here with Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, Roller.
Spring is here, and if your car could talk, would it be asking for a little TLC right now?
You bet. We've had a mild winter, and it got hot early. Spring is the perfect time for a fresh start, especially before the heat really kicks in.
Arizona heat, it's no joke. If your car's AC doesn't blow cold, driving sucks.
I'll say, now's the perfect time to get a free AC check. We'll inspect it, test the performance, and make sure it's blowing ice cold air before the summer hits.
I like ice cold air. What else?
Change your fluids. Engine oil, coolant, and transmission fluid. Keep everything running smoothly and prevent expensive repairs down the road.
And filters. I always forget about those.
Engine air filters and cabin air filters. They make better performance, fuel economy, and cleaner, stronger blowing air inside your car.
So basically, AC service, fluids, and filters are a fresh start for summer.
That's it. Stop by your local AMCO and we'll get your car ready for summer.
Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:44, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Online shopping and one-click checkouts mean trouble for longtime TV shopping channels QVC and HSN.
The parent company of both filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, leaving the future of the beloved 24-hour channels in jeopardy. Since the 80s, viewers have been tuning in, not just for the products, but for the people selling them.
Again, you put this on and then you do what you want to do.
From Liza Minnelli to Jamie Foxx.
You know what? One of the models
Best model in town.
didn't make it today, so I just had to. That's right, Shay.
To Joan Rivers.
And now, who is our model? Move up, please. Come up. Voila!
But the channels have struggled to keep up with the times.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a new crash. Off right, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 43rd Avenue and Ocotillo Road. And Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 75th Avenue and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do?
You test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. The latest monthly numbers show the upward trajectory of Arizona's unemployment rate now puts us above the national rate. Are more Arizonans headed for the unemployment line? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the KTAR app.
Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos on Friday. Last segment of the show. If you want to know what the president said in Phoenix, make sure you're here at 6 o'clock. Arizona's Evening News with Becky Lynn and Joe Huizenga. Bruce is out today. We got Gail Bass in. You know,
it's great to have Gail on the program.
It's great to have you on the program, yes. The one thing the president said that nobody's talking about is the biggest thing the president said. We listened to this speech, carried most of it on KTAR, but it was just, you know, is there anything new? No, there's the fake news. Okay. Democrats are lunatics. Okay, all right, we know all that stuff. I'm telling you. There's 40 seconds of that speech that's huge. I'm not kidding. UFOs, Gail. That's right. I said it, UFOs.
I want to know if they're Vulcans.
They're not Vulcan.
I hope there are.
They're not Vulcan. Trump says he's going to release the documents.
Did he say that before?
Well, listen.
Didn't they release something before? How is this different?
No, he hasn't released anything.
But didn't they release a bunch of files before that had like video images of stuff they couldn't explain?
Not like this stuff. I mean, there's a representative out of Tennessee that says he's been in meetings, and if he told you what he saw in these meetings and what he was told, it'd keep you up at night, Gail.
There's plenty of things that I know now that keep me up at night. Why do I need more?
Here's what Trump said in Phoenix today about aliens, UFOs.
As you remember, I recently directed the Secretary of War. How good is Pete Hegseth doing, by the way?
How long do you have? How long? I can answer that question. How long do you have? Anyway, did you hear his Bible verse the other day?
Back to the UFOs. I'm a sci-fi fan, so I want to hear more about the UFOs.
The one that wasn't a Bible verse, it was out of Pulp Fiction.
Okay.
Not a joke.
All right.
So, yeah, Pete Hegseth is a goofball. But they love him. Oh, man. What a crowd. Great crowd. Let's get back to UFOs.
To begin releasing government files relating to UFOs and unexplained aerial phenomena.
Don't you love when he says a word a certain way? Phenomena.
There's not a lot of things that I love about Trump.
But I love.
But that's funny.
When he puts accents on words like it's a fake word, phenomena.
Can I bring up a word that he says? You know what I'm going to say.
What?
You know when he says the word black?
Black.
Black. What's the weirdest thing?
Because black is beautiful.
I love black. Anyway.
And I figured this was a good crowd because I know you people, you're really into that. I don't know if I am. But
did that fall on, like, they didn't like that, the UFOs. Did the crowd not like it? I'm going to rewind it a little bit. Because he was getting, like, the polite cheer after everything. Like, you know, and did it go?
He needs to do that at a Star Trek convention. It's about, like know your audience.
I'm into the UFO stuff. I want to know what's there.
I do, too.
All right.
Seen government files relating to UFOs and unexplained aerial phenomena. And I figured this was a good crowd because I know you people, you're really into that.
They didn't care.
I am, but
yeah,
so
they didn't
I'm
care.
pleased to report today. I thought I'd save it for this crowd because you're a little bit out there, you know, a little bit.
Phenomena.
Did you hear what he just said?
What?
You're a little bit out there.
Okay, that's all right. Well,
that's like a little shade.
You think so? Yeah.
That this process is well underway, and we found many very interesting documents, I must say. And the first releases will begin very, very soon. So
2 weeks. Everything's 2 weeks. War is going to take 2 weeks. Epstein files, 2 weeks. Documents for the aliens, 2 weeks. which means months.
You can go out and see if that phenomena is correct. You'll figure it out. Let me know.
He did it
Let me
twice.
know.
He did 2 different times.
I liked it.
Phenomenal.
But we've had a lot of questions. It's something that really captivates the mind. There's no question about it.
Yeah, we either have a bunch of stuff that we've got from aliens, and we've got bodies, and we've got their ships, and there's a reason that like no other president has ever released anything about these things if they are real. And he's just going to be like, I want to be the one to do it.
Wait a minute. Somebody, please do a remix. Phenomena.
Phenomena.
Phenomena. Don't you? I would totally want that.
This doesn't surprise me. I'm being serious. This does not surprise me. Wouldn't you want, if you knew about this stuff, like this is the whole Steven Spielberg movie that's coming out this summer.
Oh, I can't wait for that one.
I can't wait. It's a movie where it's Age of Disclosure or Disclosure, something like that. It's
Disclosure Day.
Disclosure Day. They've got the info, and they're going to release it all to the world at one time. What if Trump could do this? He could absolutely do this. And I don't know. You know, he is a guy he knows television. What if he's standing in front of one of them?
Well,
like a flying saucer. Let's stand in front of one. Put the podium over there. Look what I got. It's going to freak people out.
You just saw a movie about an alien.
The one that
with Ryan
the Ken doll was in. Yeah.
Yes, Ryan Gosling's movie.
Right, yeah.
That was a good movie.
It was good.
I just had one issue with it. It was
Real quick, what do you
terrific
got?
movie.
Yeah.
I just think whenever we meet aliens, why are they infantile like E.T.?
It's a
like they
phenomenon.
traveled in space better than we did. And and they made him seem like he was a little boy.
Gail, great to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for hanging out. You can say thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Phenomena. Do, 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 do.
All right, Arizona's evening news is next. Stick around.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
High schoolers, here's a summer move that actually pays off. Jump into free summer school with Primavera Online. Our summer sessions are only 4 weeks long, so you can catch up, get ahead, and still have time for summer fun. Primavera has been serving Arizona students and families for 25 years, and we're just getting started. We're fully accredited, NCAA approved, and built for flexible online learning you can do from anywhere. Primavera is now enrolling free summer school for grades 9 through 12. Enroll today at freesummerschool.com.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Think
about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
'Tis the season here in the AZ. Time for AC, right? And that means it is time for the $69 AC tune-up special from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, Paul Calvise here. We get it every year, especially when it's only $69 because you save money now and you save money later on your energy bills. You avoid costly repairs. You extend the lifespan of your AC units, and it's only $69 while it lasts at dayandnightair.com. That's dayandnightair.com. Terms and conditions apply. Limited time offer.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, the president made a visit to the Valley. Also, an iconic Phoenix Suns fan is heading to prison. We'll have more on those stories coming up. But first, let's get you home, get your weekend started. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51 southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix again, crash off left, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street, and Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes, Loop 101, Agua Fria, eastbound near 51st Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear with a low around 60 around the valley. This weekend, sunny with a high near 91 on Saturday. Mostly sunny with a high near 96 for Sunday. Right now in Goodyear, 83 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
I'm thrilled to be back in the great state of Arizona with the hardworking, God-fearing patriots of Turning Point Action and Turning Point USA.
It was a packed house at Dream City Church in North Phoenix where Turning Point Action hosted a Build the Red Wall rally featuring President Trump. KTAR's Heidi Hummel kicks off our team coverage.
Turning Point USA hosted a Build the Red Wall rally at Dream City Church in North Phoenix today to fire up the Republican base ahead of the midterms. President Donald Trump was the headline speaker, and his GOP-endorsed candidates connected with voters, too. Former Cardinals kicker Jay Feely is running in CD1, and former Pinal County Sheriff Mark Lamb is running in CD5. Congressmen Eli Crane and Juan Ciscomani are both up for re-election in their respective districts. Gubernatorial hopeful and Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs said that he will continue Trump's efforts on the border by supporting law enforcement and Border Patrol and getting them the resources they need. Trump said he'd hate to lose Biggs from Congress, but believes he'd make a great governor. Reporting in North Phoenix for KTAR News, I'm Heidi Hummel.
For years before I took office, people thought that America was in decline, that our best days were in the past, and that the sun was setting on American power, but no one thinks that anymore.
KTAR's Melody Burkett joins us now live from the News Center with more on today's speech from the president.
President Trump's touted his successes.
I ended 8 wars, and it may be a little early to say this, but if we add Iran and Lebanon, that will be 10 wars ended and many, many millions of lives saved. Think of how many lives we've saved.
And the president said on day one his administration ended the illegal invasion of America by criminals, and we now have the most secure border in U.S. history and in the world. Live in the News Center, Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
You can hear the full speech at KTAR.com. Democratic State Senator Annalise Ortiz says everything costs more than a year ago. Speaking ahead of the president's visit to the Valley, Ortiz says families and local businesses in her district are worse off today than this time last year.
Groceries are more expensive. Coffee prices are up more than 20% compared to last year. Beef is at record highs. And that's not even to mention the fact that health insurance premiums have gone up 30% month to month.
Ortiz blames Trump's policies on tariffs and the war in Iran, contributing to the lack of affordability for constituents in her district. Now, right before President Trump took the stage at the Build the Red Wall rally at Dream City Church, Turning Point USA president and Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica Kirk, told supporters we're privileged to live in the greatest country in the world.
Is it perfect? No, it's not. Do we have problems to solve? Of course we do. But our country is the best that we have. And I do not want to lose it.
Meanwhile, lawyers argued over DNA evidence at a preliminary hearing today for the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. In a Provo, Utah courtroom, prosecutor Ryan McBride said there's no reason to delay the trial.
Can the defense show they need to continue this hearing because it's necessary to a determination of probable cause? If they can't, it's unnecessary and it's going to infringe on the victim's right to a speedy trial, as well as the state's ability to present the case.
Tyler Robinson is charged with killing the Turning Point USA founder during an event last September at Utah Valley University. Defense attorneys also want cameras banned from the courtroom. The Phoenix Suns fan known as Mr. Orange has been sentenced to 3.5 years in prison after pleading guilty to child sex crimes. His real name is Patrick Batillo. He was also a boys basketball coach at Peoria High School, and he's accused of offering to pay students for sexually explicit images and videos. As Mr. Orange, Batillo would often appear at Suns games in head-to-toe orange outfits. Taking a look at Wall Street today, closing out the week on an upswing, the Dow rose 868 points today, closing out at 49,447. The Nasdaq was up 365 points, and the S&P jumped 84. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The Suns missed their shot to lock in a playoff spot earlier this week, but they get a second opportunity tonight. They'll be taking on the Golden State Warriors at 7 o'clock. You can catch all the action on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. Here to preview the game with us right now, Dave Burns, co-host of Burns and Gambo on Arizona Sports 98.7. Burnsy, how you feeling about the Suns' chances tonight?
Nervous.
Oh, boy.
Very nervous. That's Steph Curry over there on the other side of that court. He's one of the greatest all time, and certainly in a situation like this, a one-game winner advances, loser goes home situation. There are few better, and there are few who should be feared more than Steph Curry in a situation like this. I am nervous about tonight's game.
Okay, if the Suns win tonight, what do you think will have gone right for them and what will have had to go wrong for the Warriors?
If they win tonight, the Suns will have upped their defensive energy, which has been pretty poor as of late. The Suns will have hit a lot of three-pointers because that's something that's going to happen. And the Suns, most importantly, Becky Lynn, the Suns are going to have a really good fourth quarter. That is something that's really eluded this basketball team lately. They just have not. They call them clutch time minutes when the game is under 5 minutes to go and within 5 points. The Suns have had really bad numbers in those moments. And if they are to win tonight, it's going to be because they won those moments and they won those minutes and they were the better team in the fourth quarter. It hasn't happened a lot lately, which is why I think, again, everybody's really nervous about tonight. But those are some of the keys, I think, if the Suns are going to win this one tonight.
Now, if the Suns do win tonight, they're playing again on Sunday against the top-seeded Oklahoma City Thunder, the defending NBA champion Thunder. Now, you're nervous about tonight. What chance would you give the Suns against the Thunder? Anything?
No. Honestly, no. Oklahoma City's that good.
Being fed to the beast.
You are, but that's okay for a season that had as low of expectations as the Suns did. For them to respond with 45 wins and to make the playoffs, nobody could see it coming. Oklahoma City is exactly that, Joe. They're a beast, and they are going to roll through the Western Conference for at least the first 2 rounds until they get to the Western Conference Finals. The Suns maybe could win a game in that series, and to be honest with you, the same applies to Golden State. If they're to win tonight and they play Oklahoma City, they would have the same result. Oklahoma City is that good, they're that deep, they're that talented, but that still would make it a successful season if you win tonight's game and you're the Suns and you can advance to the playoffs.
Okay, prediction time, Dave. Do the Suns win or lose tonight? And what do you think the final score is going to be?
Oh, boy. I think the Suns are going to lose. And I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be 117 to 112.
Wow.
Dave.
I was not expecting that.
I know. We just wrapped up our show, Burns and Gambo, and we were just trying to keep it real and keep it honest, and I think the Suns are in trouble. That's Steph Curry on the other. That's Draymond Green. That's a team with a lot of pedigree and a lot of success. I have a bad feeling. Sorry. Didn't mean to be such a downer to you guys.
Pretty seasoned coach over there, too, in Steve Kerr.
Yeah, he kind of knows what he's doing, too. Yeah.
Well, if everybody can keep their hopes up despite Dave's dismal prognostication.
Dismal Dave. Let's get him out of here.
Dismal Dave.
Dave Burns, co-host of Burns and Gambo on Arizona Sports 98.7. What does Dismal Dave know?
I know.
Let's go, Suns.
Here's the thing. Keep your hopes up because the game is on at 7 o'clock on your station.
I'm not saying don't listen. I'm not saying don't pay attention to it. I'm just saying I've got some real skepticism about it.
All right. Well,
we'll be watching. We'll be listening.
Watching and listening. Coming up in just a few minutes, you heard his remarks live here earlier today, but who else was at the Build the Red Wall event with President Trump? One of our reporters will break it all down next. KTAR News Time is 6:09.
Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix, where you're invited to tour and taste. Tuesday morning, April 21st at 9, 10, and 11, explore a variety of residences to check out layouts, finishes, and everyday livability. Then, chat with a member of their expert culinary team as you enjoy a delicious brunch. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
QC Kinetics provided amazing pain relief for a former professional baseball player, and you have access to the same life-changing treatments as retired pitcher Jose Alvarez.
I put a lot of stress and strain and work on my right arm, but my right elbow took most of the damage with 3 surgeries.
Arthritis developed and the pain was unbearable.
It wasn't just pain when I was trying to play sports. It was anytime I was moving the right elbow. It was pretty excruciating at times.
That's when Jose discovered QC Kinetics and their regenerative treatments that help the body heal itself. restoring damaged tissue and providing relief with no surgery or downtime. Jose's message to the medical professionals at QC Kinetics:
My elbow is feeling outstanding. Where were you 10 years ago, for crying out loud?
QC Kinetics is right here. Call for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, Dave Ramsey here from my friends at Window World. With the Arizona weather heating up, it's good to know that Window World windows are specifically made for the harsh Arizona climate. Right now, you can lock in 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with energy-efficient Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one all-in upfront price of only $5,989. And that price includes Window World's noise reduction upgrade. Plus, you can save an additional $100 off any new patio or entry door. Best of all, their certified installers can complete most projects in just one day. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. So don't wait for summer. Schedule your free in-home estimate today at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. The latest monthly numbers show the upward trajectory of Arizona's unemployment rate now puts us above the national rate. Are more Arizonans headed for the unemployment line? Join LaDonna, Harvey, and me for Arizona's Morning News on a Money Monday on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on the KTAR app.
Hey, you can check us out on the KTAR YouTube channel right now. It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
President Trump in the Valley with several other Arizona leaders today. We're going to tell you all about it in just moments. But first, we're going to take a look at the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 43rd Avenue. Avondale crash blocking the HOV lane. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. And Phoenix with a crash on the State Route 51, southbound near McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Enrique, thank you so much. Tonight, 60 degrees for the low. Tomorrow, sunny with a high in the low 90s. And then on Sunday, more sun with a high near 96 degrees. We're heating back up here in the Valley.
I know.
Right now in Queen Creek, 80 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. And you can stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com. President Trump was in the Valley this afternoon, been talking about it all evening, and Outspoken with Gatos and Gail Bass were certainly dealing with it as well. They carried the president's speech live, yep. And with the president in town this afternoon, he took to the mic just before 3 o'clock at Dream City Church in Phoenix and shared his thoughts on a number of topics, from Iran, peace in the Middle East, his first year back in office, and more. Our reporter Heidi Halma was there and took in his speech and several of the others. Heidi, what did the president delve into aside from what I mentioned already?
Hi, Becky and Joe. Good to be here. And he had a big announcement today. He announced that the Strait of Hormuz is back open and ready for business. So should be a sign of some good economic turnaround, hoping that the price of oil will go down as a result of this. I don't know if that indicates if the war in Iran will be ending anytime soon, but certainly wanted to celebrate a win that the Strait of Hormuz is back open and ready for business.
So, Heidi, did he mention that photo, that AI photo that drew quite a bit of controversy where many say he was depicting himself as Jesus, but he claims he was a doctor?
No, he did not mention that photo. And we were in a church. We were at Dream City Church in North Phoenix. So I don't know how well that would have went over. I think he knows that upset some of his religious base. But so, guys, this was a turning point event ahead of the midterms, meant to tout all the Republican candidates running in November. So some of the people that we heard from were former Cardinals kicker Jay Feely. He's running in Congressional District 1. And then we also heard from Juan Ciscomani. He's up for re-election in Congressional District 6. We also heard from Eli Crane. He's up for re-election in Congressional District 2. And they just all kind of, a lot of camaraderie, a lot of support. Basically, these are the MAGA candidates. These are the Trump-endorsed candidates. If you're a Republican, this is who MAGA wants you to be voting for, and Turning Point. So it was really interesting to see all of these people come together and sort of campaign and support each other's campaigns.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel was at Dream City Church this afternoon, took in the president's speech and a number of others. Heidi mentioned Andy Biggs, Eli Crane, Jay Feely, who were there. And Heidi, what you said camaraderie. What were some of the themes from some of those other speeches that you heard from some of those individuals? I know they didn't have the time that the president did this afternoon.
Yeah, a lot of them talked about Charlie Kirk, which, once again, this is a Turning Point event. So kind of what Charlie Kirk stood for and the nuclear family and bringing religion back. They talked a lot about border security and that how Trump has done such a good job securing the border and that they want to keep that work up and keep it going. And then a lot of talk about how things used to be, the Biden administration and back when what they called open borders and everything that was going on. So very similar themes to what the president talked about. And they all kind of talked about each other, how they're friends, how, Andy Biggs talked about a phone call he got from President Trump and now, got his endorsement for the governor's race. Now, let's talk about the governor's race for a second, because the Republican primary is a little interesting. So David Schweiker is leaving Congressional District 1 to run for governor, and Andy Biggs is leaving Congressional District 5 to run for governor. So those two seats are open. As I mentioned, it was Jay Feely running in CD1, and former Pinal County Sheriff is running in CD5, both Trump-endorsed candidates. But so between the two Republican congressmen, David Schweiker and Andy Biggs, who's going to win this Republican primary? Those are kind of the two front runners. Now, Schweiker does not have a Trump endorsement. He was not there today. But is that going to help him or hurt him in the primary? That has yet to be seen.
Was there anyone there who you spoke with not looking for a campaign rally this afternoon? They wanted to see something else happening?
A lot of people there were there just to see the president or Erica Kirk. I talked to a mom and daughter. They were really sweet. She said she pulled her daughter out of school to bring her there today to see the president speak. They were really excited to see Erica Kirk. They said they love watching Trump's granddaughter golf. So, yeah, just kind of like the celebrity factor Trump has. People just show up to see him, not even necessarily care about the midterms or the people who are running. It just definitely got a lot of people out to come see Trump in North Phoenix at Dream City Church.
How packed was it out there, Heidi? Was it full?
It was pretty packed. I didn't see the top row. I think that church holds about close to 4,000 people.
Yeah,
and
huge.
I talked to one of the Turning Point staff, and they said that they were at capacity, so thousands of people there. Now, before, when I showed up, there were hundreds of protesters outside. That was kind of the most intense part of the day. There was a lot of, we had to wait in line to turn into the church, and the line kind of took a long time. So there was tons of protesters on either side of the street, people dressed in Handmaid's Tale costumes, people yelling, people crossing the street. So then protesters on the street were even kind of getting into it with Trump supporters in their cars. The Trump supporters would roll their windows down, hold their Trump hats out the window, and then they'd, kind of be yelling at each other back and forth. It was a little intense, but when everyone left the rally at the end of the day, all the protesters were gone.
What stood out to you, Heidi, the very most this afternoon, either before, during, or after the president's speech?
I was honestly surprised to see that many protesters come out. Like I said, there were hundreds of them. And just the intenseness, like the discourse. I understand that there are people on both sides, but I don't know. And you have a right to protest, but the Trump supporters need to let the people protest, and the protesters need to let the supporters go support. Like, it doesn't need to get that aggressive or to the point of yelling. Like, find the issues that matter on both sides, and maybe the candidates can focus on that and bring about some unity.
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel, I think she summed it up perfectly right there, Becky Lynn. I mean, it's one thing to argue with your words, but it
seems like it can break out into fisticuffs all of a sudden with some of these people.
When these things get so personal between, at times it's not even Republicans and Democrats. At times it's just infighting within the party where people just find an issue that they want to get upset on. That exactly it turns to pushing and shoving and fisticuffs.
Absolutely. Heidi, thank you so much for joining us and telling us more about your experience out there at Dream City Church and the Turning Point rally today. So coming up, a mayor of a town southeast of the valley says his residents soon are going to run out of access to water. Not good. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, and we'll check traffic as well. KTAR News Time is 6:22.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
As filling up gets more and more expensive here, an oil expert says Arizona is just one refinery shutdown away from a huge jump in prices.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News, 92.3 FM, and the KTAR News app.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:26. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
And we do not hesitate to defend the American people, which is what we've been doing for the last 2 months, because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple.
President Trump was in town today, had a big message about the war in Iran, and we'll have more on the rally coming up in just moments, right after we check out the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia joining us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Back to Jared, thank you. Glendale, they crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 43rd Avenue. Avondale, crash blocking the HOV lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Avondale Boulevard. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. If your AC isn't ice cold, get a free AC check at AMCO. They'll even check your fluids and filters so you're ready for summer. Google AMCO to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low around 60 degrees overnight. This weekend, sunny with a high near 91 on Saturday. Sunday, high near 96. Mostly sunny skies as well. And right now in Surprise, 81 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will be your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value. We'll buy your home on demand. Words. It's okay. Friday, right?
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Let's take two that whole thing. Conditions are perfect for a move. Is it time for the Suns yet? Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
Oh, that was excellent.
Or painful.
It took 3 tries, but you know.
Because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
President Trump says his ceasefire in Iran is a show of American might, and he says he will continue to end wars. He says his talks with NATO didn't end well as they offered help too late.
But actually, we never needed them. They needed us. They need us. They need us so badly.
Trump also boasted about lower border crossings and lower crime rates under his administrations. This was all during his speech today at Dream City Church at the Turning Point USA rally, and you can listen to that full speech at KTAR.com. Republicans that are running in the midterms also spoke during the rally today. Arizona Congressman Andy Biggs hopes to be the state's next governor and tells KTAR.
I have experience at the state legislature. I was a Senate president, worked with multiple administrations. I wrote the budget.
Biggs is endorsed by President Trump and is running against his congressional colleague and fellow Republican David Schweikert. Now, Jeff Northrup was outside the church today protesting the event and the president, calling the attendees Trump's puppets.
These are just total people totally void of critical thinking. They watch the right-wing news. They believe every word of it. They listen to what Trump says, even though it's a bunch of garbled nonsense.
He says he spoke to Trump supporters who were attending the event today and was told that he was wrong about the president.
KTAR News. Water Watch.
The Pinal County town of Kearney could run out of water by July if residents don't cut their usage by 30%. Mayor Curtis Stacy on what happens if the residents aren't listening.
If you are watering your lawn or you're doing something that you're not supposed to be doing with the water, there's 3 levels of enforcement. The first is education. The second is a notice of violation. And lastly, they're going to have to go talk to our municipal judge.
Stacy tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the town's seen a 13% drop in water usage over just the past week. And he says the issue boils down to federal law, which splits Kearney's water usage between nearby reservations and local mines.
Portland comes into Phoenix and steals the 7th seed in the Western Conference.
The Phoenix Suns are playing for the 8th playoff seed tonight. It's a win-or-go-home game for the team. The Suns will face the Golden State Warriors at Mortgage Matchup Center, 7 o'clock. And they're looking to clinch a spot in the playoffs after they lost to the Portland Trail Blazers earlier this week. Former Suns coach Mike D'Antoni tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's going to be an exciting game for fans.
I don't know how they come up with the odds or whatever. I have no idea because it's always jump ball. Who knows what's going to happen? So many factors. I think the Suns have definitely overachieved this year. They've looked good and played well.
The game will stream on Prime Video tonight. And, of course, you can listen in on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, the Arizona Sports app, and arizonasports.com. Also tonight, the D-backs, winners of 8 of their last 11 games, will kick off a 3-game homestand against the Toronto Blue Jays at Chase Field. First pitch in just about 10 minutes. Tune into the action on ESPN 620. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
After a record-breaking free movie night in September of last year, West Wind Drive-In in Glendale is bringing back their biannual free movie night on Thursday, April 23rd, to the Glendale Drive-In. Admission, obviously free. Gates open at 6 o'clock. Movies begin at 8 o'clock. And here to tell us more about the drive-in experience is Travis Brown, the general manager of the West Wind Glendale 9 Drive-In. And Travis, what's an experience like at the Glendale 9 Drive-In? Walk us through it a little bit.
Joe's never been to a drive-in.
I have not.
Never.
Oh, Joe, we got to get you out there, buddy.
Tell me about it.
I've been to many.
Let's say I show up at 6 o'clock. What am I in for?
Well, I'd recommend if you're going to come on free movie night, definitely get there at least an hour early so you can get a great spot in front of the screens. But the whole drive-in experience, it's been around for, since World War II. It's a great experience. It's getting out. It's getting in community with other people. It's watching movies in the open air. It's watching it by moonlight, watching it by starlight. Having fun with the family before the movie, bringing the football, bringing the baseball, tossing it around. We offer a lot of extra activities like bounce houses on free movie night, $2 nachos. It's going to be like a carnival type atmosphere.
Okay.
It just really brings a new aspect to the movies.
Joe, since Joe's never been to the drive-in, and it's been a while since I've been there, how do you hear the movie these days? And especially, I know in the car, don't you turn it in on the radio now? A frequency?
Yeah, we broadcast through FM radio. So just when you check in, the receipt ticket will have the radio station on it. Pull up in there and just dial you're in.
So if you're sitting out on a blanket or a lawn chair, how do you hear it?
Well, some people bring portable radios. A lot of people just leave their car doors open and turn the radio up. We have some people who come every single weekend. They bring DJ equipment. So there's always a way to hear it.
Okay.
What do people say that they love most when they attend, whether it's free movie night or just any given night at the drive-in?
Friday night, yeah.
People really just really like the freedom of being able to come with family, great snacks inside the snack bar. We offer top name brands like Nathan's and Orville Redenbacher and all the good stuff. And then also we allow people to bring in outside food and treats, and they can treat it like a date night, like a picnic night for family. It just gives families so much opportunity and alternative to your traditional theater experience.
We're talking to Travis Brown, who's the general manager of the West Wind Glendale 9 Drive-In. Travis, a drive-in takes up a lot of prime real estate. So obviously, even though the drive-in is not like it was back 50 years ago, you got to be making some good money. I can't imagine people aren't wanting that property to build condos and apartments and houses.
Between the drive-in that runs 365 days a year, we never close. We have the swap meet that runs every Saturday and Sunday there. We're just a community staple. We've been there since the late 70s. And as of right now, we have no plans to leave or redevelop or anything like that.
How many people can attend out there? Because I know you said get there an hour early if you want to get a good spot where you can see the screens. So whether it's free movie night or a big blockbuster, how many people pack in?
Well, we are one of the largest drive-in theaters in the world. We have 9 screens. We can hold right around 3,000 cars on all the 9 screens. So, we can accommodate a lot of people. Last September, we had so many people that came out and so many people that had fun and enjoyed the night. Unfortunately, we did have to kind of cut the lines off a little bit for safety reasons, but we try to accommodate everybody.
That's unbelievable.
3,000 cars, you're talking probably 6,000 plus people.
That is amazing. So the drive-in that I grew up going to, and it was the only theater in our town. It was a little small town. One screen. If you didn't like the movie, you went anyway because it was just fun. So this is free movie night. You get to go for free. It's April 23rd. That's next week.
Absolutely. April 23rd, we bring back 6 of the last greatest features. We're going to feature Zootopia 2, Bad Guys 2, Wicked 2, Anaconda, Five Nights at Freddy, and K-Pop Demon Hunters.
Some good ones there.
Travis Brown, general manager of the West Wind Glendale 9 Drive-In. Thank you so much for joining us, and we look forward to free movie night, April 23rd, this upcoming Thursday.
Next Thursday. Thanks, Travis.
You're welcome. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And I will have to get out there and take it.
If you've never done a drive-in.
I haven't.
And take friends. That's what's fun. Take a carload of people. People used to sneak people in the trunk of the car. Remember? You've seen like American Graffiti and things like that. Yeah, it was, don't encourage that, but
But here's the thing. I will raise my hand and admit that I haven't done this. How many other people out there do you think who are, in their mid-40s or younger who haven't been to the drive-in and
I'm
haven't
sure
done
there's
anything
plenty
like
because
that?
I think this is the only one in the Valley. There used to be two.
The only one that I know of.
Yeah, there was one in Scottsdale for a long time. It closed a long time ago. So, yeah, if anybody was wondering, we still have a drive-in theater.
Got to get to Glendale.
You got to get
Check
to Glendale.
it out.
Coming up, can atmosphere, vibe, and manifesting make you as successful as President Trump when you deliver a speech? We're going to find out from an expert in less than 5 minutes from that story and traffic too. KTAR News Time, 6:37.
It's Gatos, and I'm sitting next to my great friend, Dr. Joe from Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, Dr. Joe, it's great to see you.
Thanks for having me.
So when you get a patient who's got broken or missing teeth, they sit down and they say, Dr. Joe, help me. Help me. I want to be able to chew foods again. I want to be in pictures and smile again. You're going to help them.
I love what I do. We've been doing it for a long time. People don't come in for implants, Gatos. They don't. They come in for their teeth.
Yeah, they want teeth.
They want teeth.
Yeah.
They want to be able to eat. They want to be able to speak. They want to be able to take photos, take selfies.
There's a patient that's on the fence about getting dental implant treatment. What do you tell them right now?
Don't be afraid to call. Don't be afraid to come in. It's truly for us to get to know each other, for me to see if I can help you, to be able to share my knowledge with you so I can put you at ease and make it a comfortable experience for you.
Go see my friend Dr. Joe. You got broken or missing teeth, he is going to help you. Aria Dental Implant Center.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
What are you doing every day to support your liver? If you enjoy sweets, fast food, alcohol, or take any medications, that's a vital question to ask. Hi, I'm Sherry Torkas, pharmacist and health author. For over 30 years, I've helped people make informed decisions about their health, especially concerning prevention and long-term wellness. Supporting your liver isn't just a wellness trend, it's a daily essential. That's why I recommend Active Liver by New Nordic. It's made with plant-based ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and globe artichoke, herbs clinically studied for their protective and restorative effects on the liver. Active Liver blends traditional herbal wisdom with modern scientific research. Not all supplements are created equal. I trust Active Liver because it's backed by science, meets strict quality standards, and delivers true daily liver support.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com, or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
So we just added a new member to our family, our Ford family. Yep, a new Bronco Sport. Paul Calvisier went down to our Desert Ford dealers. We're like, you know what? The Bronco Sport has everything you need. Style, tech, an adventurous spirit. Like Ford says, the Bronco Sport is savagely civilized. One weekend, it's a ruddy trail. The next, a 2-track incline. With 4 models available, Ford lets us write our own story. And now, with new available packages, you can customize your favorite Bronco Sport SUV even more. And even better, right now, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. Again, get a $2,500 gas card or $2,500 cash back right now. Plus, Ford owners get an additional $500 cash back on a 2025 Bronco Sport. But it all ends April 30th at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. I don't even know how many friends and neighbors that I've referred America Roofing to. All I do know is that America Roofing was just named Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year. Literally the best in the biz for a quarter century now. Home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Calvisi. There's a reason why. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide are also A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And right now, at AmericaRoofingCo.com, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
How fast and how far will gas prices fall, and what did the president say during his visit? It's the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:41. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn. And President Trump spoke at a Turning Point USA event this afternoon at Dream City Church.
And we do not hesitate to defend the American people, which is what we've been doing for the last 2 months, because Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple.
You hear the crowd, they're cheering on Trump's every word. They were fired up to be in attendance and take in his speech. And how does the president capitalize on that vibe inside his events? Jamie Inglet is the founder of Enchanting Earth Co., and she joins us now. Jamie, when you see a speech from a political figure like the president and you hear that crowd get so fired up behind them, is that manufactured in your opinion? Is that organic? How do they create that kind of atmosphere?
I think it has to be organic. So when you have someone who is really clear on their purpose, it's just going to translate through. And crystals are a really great way to amplify your intentions when you start working with them.
You talk about how atmosphere is a revenue stream. You work with a number of very high-profile CEOs. How do you turn atmosphere into a revenue stream?
Yeah, so environment affects the way that you think, the way that you feel, and ultimately your business decisions. There's a lot of environmental psychology showing that things like light, color, and the surroundings in a space can affect what people focus on. So what I see with my clients online and in Sedona is that when they're more grounded and clear, they are more open in alignment with their decisions, and they make better decisions in their businesses.
So you say you need to be more aligned, grounded, clear. I mean, I think about like meditating a little bit, maybe a little bit of yoga, something that will help ground me. What are some other things that can help, ground people and help them prepare if they've got a big speech coming up or a monumental decision that they've got to make for their business, or like we saw the president today at Dream City Church, or some of those other speakers get up there? Like, what helps get them prepared to deliver that kind of message, in your opinion?
I think having a space that is organized, free from clutter, so they can have all of their thoughts organized. Crystals are very supportive when you put them in your space. They're kind of like a physical anchor to remind you of your goals. So like if you put a citrine in your office, it's going to remind you of your intentions, and you're going to stay aligned with that outcome. And then also wearing them in jewelry, it keeps it on your body, and it's something you can actually touch. So if you are getting stressed out during your day, you can kind of like refocus by touching your piece of jewelry that's on your body.
Do you think that President Trump has a crystal in his pocket by chance, or uses them in the White House in any way? Because he is very charismatic.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. A lot of leaders and politicians, actors, actresses around the world are working with crystals. I see a lot of people turning to them.
Jamie Inglet is the founder of Enchanting Co., and you talk a lot about manifesting too. What does that really boil down to? Is it about confidence? Is it about just believing in yourself? When you say manifesting, what helps someone really manifest that an outcome's going to happen?
When you are wanting to manifest something, what I find is the best way to work with manifestation is to like bring it into your body and to feel what it would be like to have whatever it is that you're trying to manifest. So like if you're wanting to rise up through, maybe you're not a CEO yet, but you're wanting to rise up to that level, how would a CEO act? What kind of decisions would they make? How do they carry themselves? And how do they present themselves throughout the day? Are the kind of like grounded actions what I think of in manifestation? It's beyond vision boards and visualization, but there is a lot of like studies that those practices do help with manifestation.
Yeah, when you were talking about that, I was thinking about the vision board. Have you heard about vision boards, Joe? Yeah, and I remember first time I ever heard about that, I thought, well, that would be a pretty easy thing to do. Is essentially you just, I know we had to do it with magazines. I don't know if you can find magazines anymore. I don't know. You make one. There's no paper stuff. But, to clip out pictures that were places you wanted to go, people you wanted to be like, things you wanted to do, and post them up there. And it was like,
a lot of Pinterest now, I think, is what people use for vision boards.
Okay. Just they do it digitally then. Yeah. But that always sounded really interesting. That was, you would see it, you would touch it there, and it was like, you're going to make it happen. You believe it.
What I like to do is also put it like on my desktop on my computer. So like every time I'm logging on, all of the things that I'm working towards are right there in front of me. on a daily basis.
Jamie Inglet, founder of Enchanting Earth Co. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
You have a great night.
Some good things to think about over the weekend then.
Definitely.
Yeah, just learning to have a little bit more self-confidence, think about the things that you want, and then give yourself the encouragement and the focus to go after them.
Yeah,
right?
I think you create that focus, and then you can eventually create that plan, and you too can be running for office. And I mean, just think, a few years ago, President Trump wasn't the president. He was running a business, and a lot of people said, this guy's running a business. There's no way that we're going to have somebody famous like that running the country. And now look, we're on to term number two.
Yep,
exactly.
absolutely.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique, manifest us a nice ride home on this Friday evening.
I guess I kind of did, because the highways are actually pretty slow right now, so this is a good time to go home. But our surface streets, we have a couple things to look out for. Avondale with a crash on McDowell Road in 119th Avenue. Avondale again, this time with a crash involving a pedestrian on El Mirage Road and Lower Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, Becky Lynn, I'm going to manifest that I don't trip on this read here. Tonight, clear with a low of around 60. Saturday expected to be sunny with a high of 91. And then we'll round out the weekend in the mid-90s and mostly sunny on Sunday. Right now in Phoenix, it's 80 degrees. All right, brace yourself.
All right.
Conditions are perfect for a move. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand. Stay rent-free with a full value guarantee at homes2x.com.
You got it. Good for
I
you,
manifested
Joe.
it.
You did.
I did.
Coming up, progress in the Middle East. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and so much more.
Legendary, iconic, live. Bob Dylan hits Phoenix on June 23rd, and KTAR could put you there. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com to enter. KTAR News Time, 648.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought, because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
These great nights we're having with the cool air, you want to open all of your doors and windows, but you know you can't because you have those flimsy screens, and that's the only protection you have from the outside world. Not with Bulldog Security Screens. With Bulldog Security Screens, you get real home protection. They protect like a fortress. They look amazing. They don't obstruct your views, but they are made with military-grade steel, and they're made right here in the state of Arizona, protecting your home and protecting the people that you love. Imagine opening those doors and windows, fresh air air all night long, enjoying our perfect weather, doing it in comfort and in safety. That's what it's all about. Don't go for the posers. Always look for the Bulldog, because there's only one that comes with a no break-in guarantee, and that's Bulldog Security Screens. Do your family a favor, make an appointment now, and sleep at night in safety and in security. Do it right now. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Did the Phoenix Suns turn a rebuilding year into a contender? Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports looks ahead to whatever it is that happens next Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, our top story is that President Trump was in town and spoke briefly to reporters as he arrived at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport this afternoon, sounding optimistic about talks to end the war with Iran.
We've had some very good discussions, and hopefully that subject that you like to talk about would be very good. And we've done a good job, but we'll see. Talks are going on. It'll go on over the weekend, and a lot of good things are happening. And that includes Lebanon, too.
Then at the Build the Red Wall event at Dream City Church in Phoenix, he touched on the upcoming election.
Together, we're making America great again, and this November, we're going to win the midterms.
Turning Point Action organized the rally today.
Portland comes into Phoenix and steals the 7th seed in the Western Conference.
Yeah, the Phoenix Suns are going to have to go big or go home tonight as they face the Golden State Warriors for the Western Conference 8th playoff seed. This after the team lost earlier this week to the Portland Trailblazers in the battle for the 7th seed. And former Suns coach Mike D'Antoni tells the Mike Broomhead Show it always gets down to the wire for teams looking to make that last playoff spot.
Steph Curry's going to have a lot to say about what happens, and we'll see. But it's going to be exciting. It'll be fun for you guys. And at this time of year, I'm envious. And it'll be great to tune in.
The game will stream on Prime Video, but you can listen on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, the Arizona Sports app, and arizonasports.com.
I have a great news volley for you here.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
I am, of course.
Okay. U.S. Senator for Arizona Ruben Gallego used the F word at least 77 times in X posts between 2020 and the end of March, according to a New York Times tally, Becky Lynn. Ooh. That's more than any other federal lawmaker by a landslide. So I want to know, what do you think of the senator's potty mouth? Does the more someone swears make them more relatable and electable, or foul mouth, does that kind of a turnoff?
I think it's become more common these days.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard a few people coming in here and we've had to beep or delay. It's like, whoa. I think for the current generation, it does make them more relatable. Okay. I think there's more four-letter words flung out on everything anymore in movies and television shows. I just think it does. And I don't hate it as long as it's used in moderation. I think there's too much of it.
Well, I mean, 77 times since 2020. When you start thinking about the number of days, I mean, that's thousands of days and 77 times.
So maybe it's not quite as many as it sounds?
I don't think it's really that much, but it's more than anybody else by a long way.
Yeah,
so he's still leading the pack.
I think it should be used sparingly, but I don't. If I can tell somebody's very adamant about something they're talking about, and it's something that's, a big deal, then yeah, I can see it being a thing. So I'm not going to penalize him on that one. Okay, here's another one. APS no longer going to cut off the power to people who don't pay bills when the temperature hits 95 degrees or above, no matter the time of year. not just during summer, per a settlement with the AG's office.
Yeah.
Joe, was APS killing people who couldn't pay their bills?
No, I don't think APS was. I actually, gosh, you're going to make me say nice things about APS here, which pains me to do. Like, I don't think APS takes any pride. I don't think they go out there with a smile on their face and cut some little old ladies or little old guys or anybody's power. And honestly, I have serious concerns about this. I don't like what the AG is doing here because, okay, so now it's 95 degrees. What happens when a group comes forward and says, how about 90? How about 85? How about 80? You know what I think this does? This raises your rates. This raises my rates. This raises the rates of all the people who pay the more we bring the bar down. And I don't blame the power company. Their job is to distribute power and ultimately make money. Now, if you haven't paid for months and they go out there and cut a bill, do I think it stinks? Would I like it if it was 95 degrees, if they just turned everybody's power back on? Yeah, that'd be great. But I don't think they're going. In fact, I know they're not going out there and saying, you know what? Sure hope we kill somebody today.
Of course they're not.
Yeah.
They're not going out and saying that. But if somebody, let's say it's a little old lady and she's 90 years old and she's living by herself.
This happened to someone in the valley.
I know it.
Yeah.
And everybody says, well, there's help available. Yes, there is. You're right. But sometimes
a lot of elderly don't even know it.
They don't know how to get that help.
Or they're too stubborn. They don't want to do it.
So at the very least, I think the utility company should have to help them find their help. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know that that happens either.
Yeah, I know that when I pay my bill to like City of Phoenix and some other bills, that there are always, they ask, hey, do you want to donate a little bit? And then some of that money does get passed on to individuals who do need assistance. That doesn't bother me at all. Hey, if you have extra money and you want to kick in $10, $5, $50, hey, do it.
Do it.
It's going to go to help someone who can't pay their bill. It's not going to go to line some CEO's pockets.
No, but I'm sure a lot of people say, well, some people just don't pay their bill because they don't want to, and we hope that that's not.
But I actually do feel for APS on this one. I don't think they were doing anything wrong.
I don't think they did on purpose either. No. Hey, coming up Monday.
Where are we going? What's going to be the situation of the United States 10 years from now?
KTAR spoke with 2 Iranian Americans who share their perspectives on the war in the Middle East and what they feel, or why they feel a sense of guilt toward their home nation. That's coming up Monday morning on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and Jim Sharp.
Do you have a good news story?
It's a good news story, and it's a funny one. Okay, ready?
That's the best combo.
That's the best ones. I'm always about funny.
What do we got?
Thanks to a man and a horse in New York City.
No, it sounds like a joke.
A purse snatcher was thwarted. Now, this happened on Wednesday. It was actually a mounted New York police officer. Late Wednesday morning, this pursuit began when the victim reported their purse had been stolen on the street. So, hi-yo, NYPD blew away. They took up the chase in Manhattan, on the sidewalks, under the scaffolding, between parked cars, across the streets. Finally, a pedestrian stopped the thief, and the cop arrested the woman. The woman had been convicted of murder in 2000, was on lifetime parole.
Oh, my goodness.
So, yeah, it was more than just a purse thief. She needed to be caught. But imagine, if you've ever been to Manhattan, you know how crowded it is.
Oh, thank goodness Mr. Ed was there.
Right. And they had room to maneuver. How about that?
Oh, the Ched Benson Show